A man in my position can't afford to be made to look ridiculous.
Let's do Goo Guesser today. Hello, Cade. Hello, Glaze. How you doing? Thank you for telling me to save when I've done nothing yet. I think I'll do Goo Guesser. We'll do some Geo fucking Guesser. I feel like it. I got my car scheduled for the shop because it is oh my god, it is making so many clunka noises. It's like literally every time I drive it, it's constantly making all kinds of fucking clunk. And like I said, I think I said this. The shop told me in January that shit was busted. Or well, it wasn't going good. But at the time, it wasn't making any of those sounds, right? It was like barely making sounds. But because I've been driving over these roads, they tore up the road that I drive on to get to work, and I've hit like every single bump on the road, and now it's like making this sound all the time. And it's not great, and I don't even want to drive it on the highway because it's making so many sounds. Yeah, I'll just rip out my fucking CV axles myself with my bare hands, replace them and save some money. I called, so there's a shop that I go to, I've talked about it. That's first come, first serve, so you have to get there right when they open, and then they get you in, and they can get it done that same day. So if you need it quick, that's how you would do it. But they're more expensive, I think. I think they're somewhat more expensive, because there turns out there's a shop like in walking distance from where I live, and I called them and asked for a quote. And they said that they could do it on like next Wednesday, which I can wait till then as long as I don't drive on the highway or anything, which I don't plan on. I don't want to go over 50 with this thing right now. It's kind of scaring me. It's a little freaky. I am gonna go I still have to go to Culver's. I'm still going to fucking Culver's, though, which is a bit further away. It's several miles further away. I'm probably not gonna go to the one in the burbs that I have to get off the highway for, though. I might go to the one that's significantly closer on residential streets. You know, perhaps. That's gonna be a long ass drive though if I leave. Oh no, wait, that's right. I don't work tomorrow. Because I don't work tomorrow, I might do an offline stream, maybe. I mean, I guess we could do a daytime stream if you guys want to pop by for that. I don't know if you guys could. Drop it. Oh man, dude, that fucking sucks to hear. That's not, man. No, you're throwing your career away. Like, you don't want to be stuck working as a line cook at a theme park forever, man. Like, you really don't. That job is gonna chew you up and kill you. Like, it doesn't care about you at all. I don't know. It's always gonna be like that. It's gonna like destroy your body. It's gonna destroy your body over time. That's the trade-off there. There's no forward momentum, no upward momentum, no mobility in a fucking job like that. I mean, I can't control your life, but whatever. You could afford a hell of a lot more if you had like fucking X-ray tech money. It's insane that like there's literally nothing that you can do that makes the same kind of money. There's no way you could like do like, what about online colleges? What about online colleges? Is there any way to do this shit with like, and I don't mean like fucking DeVry or some shit. I mean like Western Governors University or some shit. This was online, but you had to do a resident in person. It became all... Well, I mean, that was in-state. I don't know. There might be some way to do some more... I don't know. Maybe, like... What's it called? Radiology at WGU. We don't currently offer a degree in radiology. Oh. Credentials, skills, and background needed for a similar degree. Bachelor of Science in Nursing. Bachelor of Science in Health and Human Services. I don't think you should let credits go to waste. You spent money on credits. And they will expire eventually. They don't stick around forever. You should at least try applying those credits towards something else. But there's like, they don't just go to waste. Is my opinion. Like that, I don't know. Cause like there's gotta be. I mean, it's better to fucking have credit, have like a finished degree than nothing. Even if like, I guess the fucking job market's changed. That's my opinion at least. This is a super heavy topic to start out with. The fuck. I really don't think you should let credits go to waste that you've spent money on though. That's fucked up. I mean, what I'm saying is like, it's better to have like the fucking piece of paper finished than leaving it unfinished and letting the credits expire. Just need the money. Oh my god. I don't understand it. I will never understand it. I can't understand it. You can't make me understand it. Sorry. You're not gonna get anything like that from me. Sorry about that. I won't get it. I can't get it. I have a useless degree. I have like a fucking totally useless degree. I don't want to say which one. Two of them, actually. I got two useless degrees. I would rather have them finished than not finished. I'm also fortunate that I got them without debt, but $10,000 in debt already. That's fucking holy shit. Oh my god, your situation is such dog shit. Oh my god. Man, I don't even like... I'm like lucky to have the job I have, and I don't even like, I like my fucking... I don't know, I've been complaining so much about things. Like, go. You have 3 colleges and no degree? Is that what you're saying? Oh my god, there's gotta be something. Holy fucking shit. Oh my god. I don't know. If you have a certain number of credit hours, there has to be something that those credits can be applied towards to like finish something in like a year. Like that's got to be enough to like almost be done. That's gotta be. That's like ridiculous. I can't, I don't get it. I can be a bit more blunt with you because you're not somebody that's like, you're not like, I don't know, there's some friends that like I can't be completely blunt with because I'm worried I'm gonna like offend them because I'm because I'm pretty blunt myself. $30 now. It doesn't matter, just, you know, just to finish the damn thing. Just to fucking finish the damn thing. Let me be blunt. Let me be blunt. Let me be blunt. Just to finish the damn thing. Holy fuck. Get something done. Anything, like a fucking hell. Something that's kind of like, or at least mildly related to the skill set you were going for. I don't know. Fucking shitty ass job. You have no right to ever complain about that job ever again. I will fucking ban you instantly. No, just kidding. I'm kidding. But, you know, remember, you were the one who decided to stay there. That's on you. That's on you. I wasn't like, oh my god, you should consider staying at your current place. No, 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 no. Always complaining. And I'll be like, who decided to stay there? You better make something of it then. I know, you better not be like a fucking wet blanket, because you talk about it, your freaking job, like, oh, all these lazy people that don't, yeah, like you're saying right now. Don't just complain. You gotta fucking climb that ladder. Then, if there is upward, if you're gonna make your upward freaking mobility, then you have to. You gotta put your effort into something else. At the very least. Heavy ass fucking topic. Jesus Christ. Oh man. I mean, I don't know. I used to hear stories when I was in college and stuff of professors saying like, oh, I almost became this or that, and then I started doing this. My own mom was going to be a journalist. She ended up switching stuff. I don't know, people do that a lot. I mean, I was gonna try to be an animator, but yeah, right. Fucking yeah, right. And those park chefs die as you Need to orchestrate an unfortunate accident. Okay, we're sitting on this screen too long. I need to do something. We're gonna do geoguessing. Geoguessing. Let me get that pulled up here. Where's that tab? Does I have the Suika game tab open? I do. That's funny. "90-minute animation movie." Yes, but why would I want to do that? Why would I want to do that? Alright. No, college really learning a new language and getting paid for translations. I mean, I guess if you can find people that want to pay you to translate for them. Make the Faith movie. No, I'm gonna make the Lore Keeper movie. That's what we're doing next. Eventually. Before the end of this year, we gotta be making some shit like that. Oh, I haven't played it all in the month of May. That's kind of crazy. Alright, let me move OBS to my other screen so I can actually see what I'm doing. Oop. There we go. We're gonna pause. There. Perfect. We're gonna un-BRB so I'm not fucking... Would you stop dancing? Stop dancing, you dumb little fuck. Okay. That should be good. Should be. And then I'm gonna go over here. And of course it lags coming off that screen. A little less than usual. I have no legs. There we go. Again, Blender and Warudo don't like each other very much. They cause frame rate problems. I think I'm gonna close Blender right now, actually. Just to get a little smoother frame rate here. Oh, it's not helping very much. Oh well, it doesn't matter. Let's geo-guess. Guess the geos. Let's see here. Tickets to the finals in Berlin. I love your giant sidebar. Thank you for that. Euro truck. We're in the European Union. I feel like this reminds me of like a warehouse that we got one time. I feel like I might have got it offline. Like I played this game offline. And I like ended up at the same place. It was like a small town in... God, Romania? Izanoma, Telepass. This looks like Finnish. Rokai. Oh, it doesn't really look like Finnish. There's no like umlauts or whatever the fuck over the text. Those two dots. Well, I don't know. Dados. No, this is too like... I think we're in Slovenia. I'm gonna put us in Slovenia. Because this language is not very familiar to me. We're certainly in the European Union. Euro truck. Autodalas. This is where I'd be taking my car. Actually, the shop I'm taking my car to is like very much not like the fucking the box shop, you know? Whoa, that's cool. Look at this shit. That's awesome. How old do you think this is? Oh my god. Is this like a gate to a park or like the front of like an old church? Oh, we're getting doubles here. There we go. That's crazy. Yeah, you can walk into the park back there. This is, sorry, I didn't mean to look at the map. It's so cool. This is definitely, yeah, this is definitely part of an old church. Are those two crosses or are we seeing double? We're seeing double. There's one cross. It looks like the bell tower of a church, but like on ground level somehow. So I'm a little confused about that, but it also, like, I think that's the point. Kind of wonder, like... That means this I bet this was like an old, like a dirt road in medieval times or some shit. This was built along that road. And then over time, of course, the city's modernized around it. It's probably, I wonder if it was out in the countryside before, because this seems kind of... almost like rural. It's pretty, I put it in the middle, I put my marker in the middle of a city, which is probably not the best idea. But like the edge of a city. I don't even know if we're in Slovenia though. I have no idea how to pronounce any of these damn words. I don't know how you pronounce this language because I'm not even sure which language this is. First off, second off, even if I knew, look, it's Spain. Oh shit, fuck, that's Spanish. Oh! No, it's Latvian. Okay. Ilea street label. The Latvian word for street is Ilea. Ila. Okay, that actually could be helpful if I remember Ila. If I remember Ila. Iela. Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. Another European place. I think we're in Sweden. It says latitude. That's how I spell latitude when I'm typing fast, which is all the time. Guys, I'm the typo. I don't acknowledge this very often, but I really am like the typo king. No, this is Finland. This looks like Finnish Cottage Simulator, and there's 2 A's in a row. This is definitely Finland. I don't know where in Finland. We're in Finland. I'm gonna put it near Tampere, which I'm not sure. I don't think that's how you pronounce that. Every single time I get Finland or like have like the word, like the idea of Finland pops into my head, I just think of the Tumblr mutual I had from Finland, who still follows me on Tumblr. I made a new Tumblr and I followed them again because I found them and they followed me back. They have a good sense of they like weird shit, so like they fucking will like repost weird shit. I love the weird shit they repost because I love weird shit. I love exposing myself to the weirdest stuff out there, just extremely weird stuff, because even though like I'm pretty sure most people couldn't handle a lot of that stuff, it's enriching to the mind. Can't explain it. It may be a precursor to insanity. Maybe. A little bit. Sometimes you gotta wonder what the person making it was, what was happening with their head. Like, at what stage of the young male, mental decline were they at? I don't know. It's a little fucked up to say it that way. But sometimes people, I don't know, you know, there's the fucking whole thing about, like, young men in their late 20s, sometimes they have stuff can affect them in that way more. I don't know why. It's a studied phenomenon. I don't remember what they called it, but I remember reading about it a long time back. Fortunately, I think I've passed that point. I'm so old. One upside of getting old is you can find out whether you lost the brain lottery or not, I guess. Please tell me that we're in Finland. If we're not in Finland, I'm gonna be really sad. I'm gonna be so confused. Actually, no, this is a Varg Skeletor Yoel's apartment building. Mellows you out. Everyone in the world hit their 30s, it does mellow everyone out. It's when you finally become apathetic to the happenings of the world. we're in, that was northern Finland, okay. Could have fooled me, I wouldn't know. I'm pretty sure that northern Finland and southern Finland are they're kind of similar looking. And in Thai Road or Katu, T-O-T, Katuti or Katu. Okay, 2000 and 2000 so far. Oh, cool. This looks like an area that I'm going to be driving through this summer. I'll be driving through some places like this. This is GeoGuessr, and seeing shit like this is part of the reason this is not America, though. Obviously, it's on. We're driving on the left side of the road. We're probably in South Africa, based on that sign. But seeing all these places in GeoGuessr is part of the reason why I wanted to go like on this trip that I'm going on, driving all the way across the country and shit. Because I was always seeing like. We would pop up in like Wyoming and shit. I'd be like, oh my god, I want to see that shit for real. Yeah, this has got to be like South Africa or something. Or it could be Australia, but like, I I don't know. This landscape is really crazy. What is happening here? What? Oh no, wait, that's yeah, because we're driving on the left side of the road. That was confusing as fuck for me for a second. I was like, what's happening? You know, this is dumb, but my brain got all like frazzled by that for half a second. I was like, how come we're seeing more cars coming from the other direction than cars in our lane? It's because the cars in your lane are moving at the same speed you are, obviously. And the other ones are passing you, so of course you're gonna see more of them. Duh, what the fuck are you talking about? I was like, I thought I had that question to myself, and then I like realized the answer. I realized how stupid of a question it was, and I was like, is it worth telling them about this thought? Yes, it is. Always. Does that even make any sense? You guys couldn't follow that at all? You're like, what the fuck is he saying? What the fuck is he talking about? Such silly questions to mind. Well, when you're really fucking bored, your brain starts to wander, I guess. In part. I'm a little tired still. My, the juice hasn't quite kicked in yet. I only started drinking it when I started stream. Sometimes I start sipping it a little beforehand, like if I'm excited, I guess. Just to kind of like pump myself up. I do bring a better energy to stream when I do that. So I should probably do it a bit more often. Oh, I didn't guess yet. Fuck my life. South Africa, quick. I'll put it here, because this looks like a hilly region. If this isn't South Africa and it's like Australia, I'm gonna be so mad. Daga Farm Stall. Please tell me it's South Africa. It's South Africa. Thank God. Okay, it's another hilly region that's further south. South African chevrons are red and white. Small thin chevrons with single arrow coming across. South African countries. Southern African countries. Oh, not just South Africa, Southern African countries. Oh, well, that's not very helpful now, is it? That's not very helpful to me now, is it? How am I supposed to navigate with those instructions? I don't understand. How am I supposed to memorize all these ridiculous and complicated instructions? Sorry, I'm trying to blend in right now. Very poorly, I might add. My vocabulary is too American to do this Britishism thing. I don't know enough British words to be able to shoehorn them in. Pay by midnight tomorrow, Oxfordshire City Council. Oh, wait, shit. Fuck, that's easy now. Oxfordshire? Is that anywhere near Oxford? I don't know if it is. You would think, right? Could not, it might not be. It might be on the other side of the damn country. Oxfordshire, Oxford, and Oxfordshire. Blimey! The bloody hell! Bloody hell! I mean, I grew up watching the Harry Potter movies. Regardless of their current standing. I did hear a lot of British people. A lot of British people in my medias. Why are we just listening to guitar music? What is this? Okay, I guess we can listen to this. It's only like another 15 minutes. Wait, that bus had like a giant Oxford thing on it. Stop teleporting me through time. How am I supposed to know? These British squares, by the way, I always feel like there's like magic in them or some shit. Because they would always Oxford and London. Ooh, Oxford Tube. Yeah, we're definitely in Oxford. Where the fuck is... Interesting. I guess it's like the transit system between Oxford and London. They always felt like there was like magic in these fucking things. Like there would be like a magic portal because like, oh yeah, the fucking town square's been there since 1492. So like, in some fucking wizard imbued it with power in the Middle Ages or something. Like this fucking gazebo, you can use it to travel through time because it's been there for like 800 years. has not been. This is like at best like from the 1700s. At best. It is kind of funny to see all the modern infrastructure popping up around like shit like this gazebo that's like fucking hundreds and hundreds of years old. And of course there's like this big old like mansion here. These are from what, like the 1800s? Probably more 1800s if anything. For those guys. Very, very, very close. 49.96. If I put it anywhere in the vicinity of Oxford, I would have got it. Oxford's so small. Not like I was expecting it to be huge. It is like a college town, essentially, but pedestrian crossings in the UK do not feature signs. Oh, there's no signs so that the automobiles, so the autos can hit you faster. They just call them fucking autos. Said there are stripe poles with a light on top. I didn't even see this damn thing. I didn't even see this fucking thing. I didn't know that's what that was. There's a really? This thing looks like a giant, like, lollipop. When I see it on OBS, it stands out a lot more, but, like, seeing it big like this with a building behind it, it's, like, blending into this building for me. But when I see it tiny in OBS, it's like, it pops out way more. It's interesting. I don't know how that happens. That's an interesting design rule. I want to know what that's called, or, like, what kind of observable phenomenon that is, because it obviously must be a thing. Like when something is smaller, it's more identifiable, but when it's larger against a complicated background, it blends in more. Some optical illusion shit. That's definitely something that you can pay attention to when you're designing stuff. Masawan Resort, I think. Something like that. Big giant heart. I'm not sure. This heart seems like it's in poor repair. I thought part of this thing had fallen off. But no, that's intentional. This thing here, that is intentionally not symmetrical. What the hell? So, because sometimes, you know, you see a piece of public art in a country where, like, it hasn't been taken care of so great. And you're like, oh man, that's a shame. Okay, this is all in, like, script that is unreadable to me as an American. Because I'm a dum-dum. It's Thai. It's gotta be Thai. Yeah, we're in Thailand somewhere. I'm gonna put us here because I have no fucking idea. We could be like literally so fucking far. Like that marker could be so far from where we actually are because we could be on the freaking peninsula. We could be all the way the fuck down here, almost in Malaysia. This shit is so weird. Is it? This is all. Oh, this is Brunei, I guess. No, this is Brunei. It's fucking Indonesia and Malaysia. This shit is so confusing. Where the spice? The spice. What, the freaking cumin? What are you talking about? You want my spice? You want me spicy? Or you want me to be spicy? Roll that. Roll that. I don't want to go this way. This makes me feel like I'm in Oklahoma, but the jungle is everywhere. Because it's like a 4-lane road. And through a bunch of trees, it just feels like Thai, Oklahoma. Hey, I wanted to see this, yeah, this thing. I guess this is just like maybe a bus stop. Could be some kind of like promotional thing for whatever this is. I can't read it. There's a gay cat on this sign here. I'm pretty sure that like it's got the rainbow thing here. They don't do they do gay so little here that they just put rainbows and shit normally, and it's just meant to be like completely normal. I don't know. I'm sorry, but here in the States these days we got it. It's a different meaning for us. Jesus, that is an awesome sign. This is my new OC. I love this guy. This is. I'm gonna let's draw this guy right now. I'm gonna draw him in my mind, and not actually literally in my head, or well, on my tablet. Oh my god, I'm so laggy, aren't I? Oops. Okay, mainland Thailand. I almost said fucking mainland China for some reason. We got 17,000 this time, which is still only silver. I think 20,000 is where you get gold. I think that's the cutoff point. All All right, so yeah, today is definitely Friday. Yeah. Oi, oi, oi. Okay, let's do some golden fucking week bullshit. We have that open over here. There she is, lounging in her fucking swimsuit like a weirdo. We have to draw the chair too today. Do some rendering. I guess I can render her skin and then we can fuck with the swimsuit again. I don't know if I want to fuck with the swimsuit too much right now. I also forgot her ribbon. I guess we should do the ribbon. Excuse me. What's this? Oh. Oh my goodness. Some friends of mine are moving to a part of the great state of California that I drove through when I was there a couple years ago. Kitty. And it was a really pretty area, and I'm like so jealous of them. So jealous. They're so lucky. Where's the oh, I just dropped some shit. I'm rolling over my blanket with my chair. Ah, there we go. Okay, what did I drop? Oh, my flash drive. Get that shit back. Ugh. Last night I cloned my drive, my OS drive, from its old 250 gigabyte. Well, I was talking about that. I guess I told you guys about that kind of as it was going on. I cloned it from the old 250 gigabyte SSD to this this Intel SSD that I had from my laptop. What was it? I think I had I don't remember, but for some reason like I can't remember why. Like I have like a oh, it's a 2 terabyte. So I used to have 2 1 terabyte drives in my laptop, and now I have 1 terabyte for my OS and a 2 terabyte that's meant for storage, and I'm filling them up too quickly, so I should probably be careful about that. And I put the old 1 terabyte one in my desktop. And last night I finally cloned my OS over to it, and then I did some stupid shit where I like fucked up the boot record a little bit, so it like got confused and didn't know how to fucking start the system. And I had to manually go in and tell it like, okay, no, you need to do it this way to fix it. So I was like annoyed. I had to create like a Windows fucking boot USB and everything. Fucking annoying as shit. Took me like an hour. But anyway, once I got it fixed, I tested the old drive and the new drive. And the fucking the new drive was like 5 times as fast, which is crazy. Can go fix a vehicle. Yeah. I know I'm a weakling. I can't rip off car wheels with my bare hands. I'm so weak. I'm so weak. I'm so weak. Wait, I need to. Fellas. Other layers to select. There we go. This is what I wanted. Fellas, is it freaking is it gay? Is it gay to fuck up your selection? What's happening here? No, is it this way? No, it's erase, isn't it? Isn't it erase? Yes, it's erase. Okay, I see it appearing there now. Okay. It's so fucking complicated to fuck with math sometimes. I don't do it enough, so I end up like fucking up a lot. Alright, so here's the shadow color. I may end up adjusting this color. The yellow looks really nice. I like it, but like something about the green does kind of have like a nice appearance to it. I kind of get it, but at the same time I wanted yellow to work like really badly. It does also feel like kind of a trend to just be like, oh yeah, I just want my freaking green bikini. I got my fucking Oh, I thought it was mostly cloudy. I put the weather wrong. It's like mostly sunny, actually. I just couldn't tell. Yeah, a second. Getting dark. It's getting dark outside. Where are your kids? Do you know where your kids are? Where are your kids? I would like to know. Please tell me. Call me at this number, at this hotline. Where are your kids? Please tell me. I would like to know where your children are. Please call me at this hotline to report your location of your children. That's him and Eric bit. Wandering the local forest? Good. I'm gonna duplicate this one more time before I merge it down. Yeah, I think that's okay. A little less dark. A good bump. A good bump in contrast. It's cute. It's a little simplistic. You see all the people like doing this, all the other people doing this, and they have like, they really know their shit. And I get jealous because I really want to know my shit like that too. Maybe I'll try I want to try detailing it a little bit. Oh yeah, I could always just break the lines up, couldn't I? Just break up the shapes a bunch. That could do it. You know, I really like flipping the canvas like this. Because my arm, I'm so right-handed, I just gotta fucking go to the right side to fucking drag across like this. Couldn't imagine doing it any other way. This afternoon, I was planning, like, the details of my trip with my friends. And I was just getting, like, we were getting into it. There was, like, a lot of details to the point where I probably, like, dumped too much info at once and confused them. Because we had originally agreed on, like, this town to, like, meet up at, get, like, a hotel and shit. But then, like, it turned out that that hotel was really expensive. It would have been very expensive. It was a cool hotel, very charming, cool neighborhood, but very, very, very expensive. So, after some looking around, I'm kind of leaning on the idea of an Airbnb now. So I think that could be fun. That could be a fun time. I'm very much looking forward to it. I hope things don't change too much. I've been canceled on before, so I could probably live with it. But it would kind of suck if I drove all the way out there and they were like, oh, actually, we can't do this because blah, blah, blah. But there's more than, like, one person involved, so... Somebody I watch went to something over the weekend, and before they left, they said that there was a possibility they were going to stream with somebody else. They were going to do, like, a collab stream or something. And they said, like, that it might... They were like, well, it might not happen because this person's canceled on me multiple times before. And guess what fucking happened? Guess what fucking happened? They didn't fucking stream the entire time they were out there. And I know who the person was, too, because they admitted to it after, like, people went through a list of, like, so many different, like, random streamers. And eventually they said the name. The guy has promised multiple times, like, yeah, dude, I'll do it. And then something comes up and he can't do it. I saw what he was doing, like, Saturday night. He, like, fucking made a tier list and, like, rated every video game or some shit. That was his just chatting section, I guess. He was just streaming his normal fucking shit. I don't know what he was doing. Being a little bitch, probably. Just chickened out. He's like, I don't want to meet you because I'm scared of bald people, which is me. I'm bald. We're probably chicken the fuck out. Fucking big SMH. I was considering like bullying the dude on his own stream in an attempt to get him to fucking meet up with the person that I watch more regularly. Because I used to watch this guy, the other guy, regularly too. I used to. I don't know, he kind of lost flavor for me after a bit because I figured his like bits out too much, I guess. I don't know. Excuse me. Fucking talking just really kicks my fucking cough into overdrive. Love being the kind of person who like doesn't talk very much, so that when I like do start talking a lot, it absolutely fucking overtakes my entire fucking overtakes me completely. I just can't stop coughing. Oh, let me show you guys something before I forget. I have a watermarked and unwatermarked version of this thing. I've been showing off the watermarked version because I want to advertise the person I got it from. So, oh, I can't create new from clipboard for some reason. That's weird. I like right click to click copy. Oh, maybe I have to do copy image. There we go. This is Eros. I got a commission from Eros. You guys, you two who've been chatting, you saw this. I saw you saw this. This is from Cryptid Casino. They do comms on VGen. Their comms are open right now. They are freaking open. Go commission them. They actually, they need. They're trying to save to move out because they their living situation is such that they are kind of being kicked out, like soft kicked out. It was going to be like at the end of the month, but then they got like an extension or something. I don't know. So I was like, what better way? I hadn't gotten a proper commission from them. I had like just donated to their PayPal in the past. I was like, why don't I just commission them this time? This commission has taken like 3 months. It does take a while sometimes if it's really complicated. And yeah, this is really fucking complicated. They spent a long fucking time rendering this. It was like 4 or 5 streams worth of a rendering, which is probably good for them too. They get to show off that they can do like really complicated stuff, right? It came out pretty darn good, yeah. Came out pretty darn good. I'm pretty happy with it. I already put it in the Eros server. Yeah. Also put it in the Ash server. Oh, I didn't even think about the hand on boobs, brah. Or all that hand on boob shadow. Oh yeah, somebody in the Ash server is like mentioning that the bra looks like the hand on the fucking shadow boob bra that has been going around that trend. This predates that. This was before that. But you know what? I feel like the designer might have had that idea in mind when they designed this. It would not be out of character. Also, yeah, I forgot. I got her hat. I had I had Cryptid do her hat because nobody draws her with her stupid little hat. Her stupid little hat. She has a stupid little hat that she likes to wear. Okay, anyway, back to the woman's torso we're rendering. Okay. It's the fucking torso flashbang. I'm gonna try to make this as broken up as possible to try to give it some textural, like, details. This probably isn't gonna, that doesn't make any sense. I'm just gonna make it look like she's got some other fucking thing happening here that is not related to what I'm trying to do. Is there this? Does this exist over here? I don't think this exists over here. I could add some tone to this, kind of break it up a little bit. If I did that. Something along those lines. It might overcomplicate it too. I'll have to see. Now this is the color that needs to be like next to the highlights most of the time. Kind of gradiating it. I don't really know if it needs to be gradiated here. I just eliminated that on accident. That was really stupid of me. I'm a big fucking idiot for that mistake. You know what else I'm a big fucking idiot about? I'm trying desperately to see if I can get my old tablet to work on that Mac I got. I'm gonna go so far as to like, I unhid the system files on that Mac just before stream started. And like, there's like a bajillion things everywhere. I don't know if I want to keep them unhidden like that, but what I'm gonna try is I'm gonna try to install the tablet software, and then I'm gonna go into the driver folder and replace the files with the driver files that actually will recognize my tablet. And then I'm gonna go through, and I think there's a few other steps I need to do. And I might be able to swap the driver to recognize my tablet. Maybe. Manually. I don't know if do you know if Open Tablet Driver works on fucking OS X 10.4? Because that's what I'm dealing with here. I haven't checked because I figured it doesn't. If it does, then I might be able to do it. It's a really fucking old OS. It's literally so goddamn old. I guess I could look real quick. I just think it's like, I didn't want to bother because it just seems like a waste of time. There's no mentions of OS X 10.4. I don't even know like if it would work. macOS Intel installation guide. I don't think the Mac that I use even has Intel. I think it's like a different type of processor. OS X. It's not giving me anything. It's not giving me any results. .4 runs on PowerPC. Yeah, the fucking AI says it doesn't. I don't know if that's true. I just don't think it runs on the processor that Mac has. Ow. Oh, I can probably close this window now. I fixed that problem. I have like a window open that was just me like trying to find out how to fix my fucking boot order. Next step on my desktop is gonna have to be like potentially reinstalling all my programs to the main drive. I don't know if I can move their install locations manually. I think they're all gonna, because they're on like a spinning drive right now, like a lot of them are. Because it was a hybrid system. My fucking desktop was came from the era when like SSDs were just starting to like take off. Most of it is like, I still have a 1070 in there for fuck's sake. And sometimes I still edit on it, even though it's a little laggy. It's just because it has the big monitors and the big nice speakers. Better than editing on my laptop. Manga Studio app, you're right, I bet. On the Mac, I want to do that. That's what I want to do. Either I try to force my tablet to work, and failing that, I want to get like a really cheap like Wacom 203 or Bamboo or some shit. I put like $5 on one on eBay. I don't know if I'll win the auction. It'll be like $20 total with shipping. Because I know that will run. Like some old Intuos. Because those are supported. I'm so fucking annoyed that like the minimum supported version is just below like what my fucking tablet can, or it's just a couple of years outside of what my tablet was designed for. I don't know how to explain it. My tablet missed the window for 10.4 by a few years. This is when OSs didn't stick around for as long, also. I feel like the longer time has gone on, the longer OSs have been sticking around for, so more or less. I don't know about Apple so much. I haven't been paying a ton of attention directly to Apple's release cycle for their OSs. That fucking PC is like very much like the era right before. It's like it's basically in line with the first iPhones in design language. I still have an iPod that looks like that. It's cute that the first series of iPods, the first couple series. I think I have an iPod. I want to say I have an iPod Touch 4. I think that's what I have. They couldn't be upgraded past the super old styling. I'm sure it would still turn on. I could go get it and see. I haven't turned it on in a very long time though. You're supposed to keep it charged up to make sure that it will turn on. You have to like charge it to like 70% every once in a while, and I haven't turned it on in probably years at this point. I know it would. It would barely hold a charge. Also has like a cracked screen and the home button doesn't work. What? The case on it sucked. All the cases I ever got for that thing were always so flimsy and they would eventually fall apart. They're such shit cases, but it was also like expensive to buy cases for that fucking thing because it was fucking Apple product. Everybody always upcharges. Oops. Now I kind of wanted to have like, this kind of implies that it like sticks out, like divots in and then sticks out. I don't know if I want to do that necessarily. It might be better to have it like lined up a little bit more and then maybe like take this down just a bit and then kind of just to keep it a little shallower. Feels like there's too much depth at the moment. I thought it looked cool, but like I think it might be just ridiculous, honestly. Like a little too insane. Not insane, but like goofy. Just wrong. Ugh. Blah. Blah. I want to render her skin. Selection, create selection. I'll just put the mask on this. And I'll just go like this and we'll do this. Actually, if we're going cell shaded, we should probably stick with a particular kind of. It's gonna make her look so white, which is not the intention. Wasn't the original intention. This is dark as hell and not what I wanted either. This is gonna be on the other side of the fucking chair, so it's not even gonna be like some of these are gonna be like her arm here, from here to like here, from here to about there. Not counting her face there. Is gonna be behind the chair. I don't know how often I would use the Mac for drawing. If I do end up getting it for that stuff. But it would be fun for it to just be there for that purpose. Oh, I got the fucking hantavirus or whatever the fuck. What is it with fucking cruise ships? And like somebody gets sick with a fucking disease and you have to stay on the cruise ship for 6 months. Contained. Probably shouldn't do it like this, but I like going around all the edges with some kind of a shadow because I feel like otherwise it doesn't makes the fucking thing look wrong for some reason. I didn't know it was a 30 to 40% mortality rate. That's freaking great. That's great. Is everybody just like staring at? I haven't been paying attention to it. Are people just like looking at it like, oh my god, it's the next COVID? Ah. Are we like sitting here like in fucking February 2020 right now? Is that what you're saying? We're February 2020ing this shit where it's like, oh man, you know, I've heard about that current event of the COVID thing. Ha, you know, like, the diseases, you know? Ha. People are wanting the ship destroyed. Oh my god. People are like panicking. They're like, we should kill everyone on board with fucking torpedoes. What? Oh well, if it's harder to transmit, that's already the fucking. That's the end of it right there. Because the thing about COVID was that it was easy to transmit. That's like the whole fucking point of it. Is that it was easy to transmit. That's why we had to have all the fucking lockdowns and shit. That's like being scared of Ebola when it's like Ebola's pretty easy to transmit. What is the caveat with Ebola? How come that didn't fucking? I thought it was easy to transmit. It was like so fucking toxic. It was like horrible, but like it never blew up. I guess we got it under control. Because it makes your body turn into like a fucking blood bag or whatever fuck. It's fucked up. Like all your fluids are doing all kinds of insane shit on fucking Ebola. I really want to know what the fuck that deal was. I'm just gonna ask Cade for like medical advice on things, even though Cade isn't doing the medical stuff anymore. No longer a doctor, I can no longer ask. You aren't qualified to answer this question. Blah. This is weird. Hang on. I don't know if I can do this. Can I? Maybe? I don't even know, like, what kind of highlight would I go with here? I guess, like, this? No, that looks like shit. Well, I guess I could do, like... Why don't I just experiment? Let's fucking find out. I will fucking... find out. I will find out something. We'll find out here momentarily what the fuck is happening. That's stupid looking. Oh, you know what I should do and I'm not doing? Maybe a little bit of... Just a little bit of... Maybe a little bit of... A bit of... Here and there. Kinda... That's not good. Culinary arts, since you already have a certification. If you can transfer your credits, that makes perfect sense. And then, like, if you have, like, a degree and they're looking to, like, promote you to, like, head chef or some shit, and they're like, oh, but you need a degree to do that. Sorry, you have to have a degree to get promoted to head chef. That's just part of the, it's just the rules. We don't make the rules. Then bam. Most of your gen ed done. Yeah, just why the fuck not? It's also something you know. Probably already, to a certain extent. A bit more. You're a bit more experienced with it. You have, like, in the field experience. Ooh, look at that. That's cute. Can I do more things like this? I want to do more textural things like this. I don't want to just make it a big line. Be lame if it's just a big line all the way across her torso here. The degree I got is basically a degree that you would get if you were gonna edit video, but like it doesn't mean anything because like nobody looks at your degree in this field. They look at your reel. They're like, oh, this guy did this. They look at who you've worked with before and whatever. Because any Yahoo can fucking edit video. Like, I mean, look at YouTube. Any fucking random motherfucker can edit a video. What is VJ pinging about? Oh, it's like a giant release update thing. Accelerated college thing before moving here. Oh, I see. Hopefully it'll be less stressful. Holy shit. Oh, you need to do a fucking internship now to graduate? Imagine if they make you do a fucking internship. Yeah, you need an internship to graduate with your culinary arts degree. Can I do this? Can I break up the shadow like I've been doing with the bikini, or is that not gonna work here? I think I can do that. Smash their table. Yeah, the internship is in fucking Savannah, Georgia. Yeah, sorry, we don't make the rules. It's daily, so you'll have to drive to Savannah, Georgia every day. Then you gotta drive to our campus. Fucking 800 miles away or some shit. What is this? Why does it look like this? I'm saying, what is this? It's something I drew. As if I have no idea what the fuck it is, like I'm seeing it for the very first time. But I kind of am, because I'm like, what on earth was I just kind of blapped this out here. It's like when you take a bottle of sunscreen, just squirt it all over the damn place like you're some kind of fucking fiend for sunscreen. Because you think it resembles something else. Today, somebody like put a video of like Omni-Man saying like, I don't even remember what the fuck it was. I'm gonna Omni or some shit. I'm Omniing all over the place. And like Ash was fucking laughing his ass off at it. I was like, are you fucking kidding me? It was like making like sport noises. I was like, you're fucking ridiculous. You were goofy, sir. Yeah, Omni-Man all over the place. Whatever the fuck. I'm gonna Omni. I'm Omni-manning all over the place. Whatever the fuck that fucking dumbass shit was. I was just like, what are you fucking, that's not funny. What the fuck, that's not funny, you can't laugh at that. What is this? Stretching. Longest I want to go on this today is 2 hours. Man, I feel like even... Yeah, I should probably do the chair now. I should start doing the chair. I never really liked the, wonder if I can get the gradient to work in it like this. Notice it goes from like bright fucking yellow all the way to like bright fucking orange, like the brightest. Can I get the chair out of here? What is this? What does this do? There's no object to transform. Why is there just an empty ass layer in here? How about this one? What does this do? No object. Why is there nothing in these layers? Why is there nothing here? There we go. And I want... Oh, because I started drawing and then I like decided I wasn't gonna do that. It's like very precise shapes actually. It's kind of like I could draw this shape with the shape tool, but I think it'll be more fun if I do it this way. It'll be more zany and wacky and silly. She's so silly. That fucking... She's so crazy. The fucking broccoli on her head lady. She's so silly. One issue with this. You know what I should do? I should I should go like this, and we should just do like how the people do with the lasso tools, where they like just have like a 50% opacity. I gotta be careful here though. I didn't do her hand yet, I'm noticing. What is that synth where like it sounds like a person's going, no, no, no? Oh, wait a second. That works, kinda. I just heard a dude on my fucking Cocomelon here say that there are people in his chat room that are trying to roleplay as adults, which I'm not surprised by, considering YouTube. Where's the seam? YouTube shadows. The best thing to do here would be to, you know what, actually could do an airbrush. Just airbrush it. And just kind of increasingly get it radiated a bit more towards like yellow. What if I like did like overlay? Glistening as well. I'll make it glistening. I can't help you with your sweat thing. Can't help with you with your fiendish sweat thing. I think what I'm gonna end up doing for the legs is I might like copy the chair over top and then like mask off like right here and here to like have like it be overlaid over her legs. I'm debating like coloring these lines because the lines being black and super fucking obvious isn't really doing it too many favors. It never really does. It always seems to be better whenever I don't leave the lines black, even though like something in me kind of wants to. That's too bright. Oh, you know what I could do? I could like do a little bit of this here and there. And then like go to the darkest point. Kind of do a little bit of this. Kind of works, a little bit. sorta. But there's no obvious like shininess to it. Also, the best way to show this would be to show it on white, maybe without this crap in the way. Take this and then like go like absolutely the brightest possible and use this. Oh no. Is that eraser? No. Interesting. What is this? What is happening here? Hang on. I need to... It's hard to see. What? You see that shit? That's crazy. What if I like add glow? Yeah, that kind of works. Yeah, that can work. I think that could probably work. Just kind of keep it like shiny, like this right around here. Make it look like a bubble, because that's what it is. It's a bubble. A bubble chair. It's like a pool floaty chair. I don't know. I feel like I'm starting to get the hang of this kind of thing, but it's still really tough. It never quite looks exactly the way I was hoping it would look. It's too close to the other one. I think it might be too close to the other one. Bweeble. Fully exposed and not sweating. She does this for a living. She knows how to control her sweat. Obviously. Obviously, that's the explanation. Look, you might enable me sometimes, but you can't enable me here, okay? I'm not really a BO fan. Died that way. Look, she might be oiled up, but she's not sweating. Or greased up, I guess, with sunscreen. She's not sweating. She's not sweating at all, literally. Also, I'm like getting ahead of myself because I didn't finish rendering the skin at all. This is what I do. I don't know if you've noticed, guys, but like I tend to not finish the thing I'm working on and then like jump to the next thing. I think it's because I'm getting like an idea for what I want to do for certain pieces, and I'm like, okay, I'll come back to that other thing in a second. Sometimes I like totally abandon something though when I do that. I gotta render her hair too, which is gonna be interesting. I guess we're gonna have to make her hair like really light in all this sun. You wish I wasn't a BO fan? You're trying to like gaslight me? Oh, drop things all the time says, well, a project he's working on for months. That's patently like ridiculous because I have been on and off with that project so many times. I like put it down, picked it up, put it down, picked it up. I wasn't sure if I wanted to continue with it, but then I just kept picking it back up, so. There were many times where that project could have just been like abandoned. There are many moments where I was considering just abandoning the Arrows project. I was like, this project has gone on way too long. It's ridiculous. Why don't I just toss it? And I was like, no, that's nonsense. We've been working on it for literally too long. You are now trapped here and you must finish it because we have to commit to things. You can't just fucking wing shit and then be like, I don't want to do it anymore. Scrub Arrows, no! Maybe if you give me a bajillion gajillion dollars, I'll consider it. A quinzillion dollars. What's the fucking number that like George Bush made up or something? That was like a gajillion.
What if I became your inner voice?
The sunk cost fallacy? They do call it the sunk cost fallacy. It's literally a sunk cost at this point. It's a fallacy, so therefore you should drop it. You're the one who's like gooning the fuck out though every time you see her. You're like, holy shit, every time you see her like move at all. She like twitches and you're like, oh! You're telling me to abandon it. This is absolutely absurd. Ow! I did up throw me, didn't I? I looked at that, I was like, wow, that's expensive. And I was like, wait, that's exactly the right price. This man is using a Milwaukee Dremel, I think, to cut, like a little mini saw, to cut something out of a piece of 3D printed plastic. It's reminding me that Milwaukee tools are supposed to go on sale at like Memorial Day, and my brother and I have been talking about getting a ratchet from them so we can actually like like fucking rotate our own tires, because it's a pain in the ass to rotate your own tires if you don't have like a fucking thing. Yeah, exclamation point, chill. I love Milwaukee. Fucking buy Milwaukee. The really expensive tool company that's really fucking expensive. You should buy the really expensive tools from the really expensive tool company. Actually, I'm gonna shill for Snap-on now. The fucking what is it? The fucking vendor for auto shops that like has a special truck and like everything costs $1 billion from them, and they only go to auto shops. You only sell their specialized tools to auto shops. That man is gooning to a VTuber he hasn't watched. You might like that particular individual. I would not recommend Arrows to everybody. Absolutely the fuck not. It's not a good idea to watch Arrows if you don't know what you're in for. I can't. I don't know if that would like. I don't know if that would necessarily. I don't know how she would feel about that, to be honest. Like, I'm interested. I kind of wonder. Would that be upsetting? What do you mean you can't tell me you don't tell my grandma about me? I thought we had something special. Chat member, I thought we had something special. Oh my god, thank you so much for the 50 gifted. Okay. Only watch VTubers you would show your mom. I have a VTubers. There are VTubers that I would show my mom. I've actually shown my mom fucking Limalicious, because she's so fucking like, her model is weird though. That's the problem. Her model scares me a little bit sometimes. Watched a lot of her, but man, model's a little strange. Like a little bit of an implication there, slightly. I feel like something's going on. But anyway, she's so fucking normal that like I feel like I can show my mom because she doesn't talk about anything weird. Show up in these streams. No, she doesn't. Nope. I tell her do not fucking watch my shit. She's a Midwestern mother. She doesn't need to see some of the things I say and do. Gay and childish is not real and cartoon. That's funny. Why is the hair on the same why are the eyes on the same layer as the hair? That's weird. Gay and childish. You are a gay child. You are a gay child. You are gay. Stop doing these frivolous things. Childish and frivolous things. What? Oh, I missed a section. Oh, I missed X. Okay, and then I want to put them on top. So, bloop. Uh-huh.
The first video, Introduction to...
Bro, you cannot be doing tutorials on my goddamn stream. You cannot be tutorializing on my stream. I keep forgetting that stupid tutorial is in there for some reason. There's cool stuff in there, but it's not music.
I wrote this music onto the screen, found some...
Oh wow, irrelevant kinda.
Synthesizers and drum machines that I thought matched the original song, and wrote it onto the screen, saved it to disk, and this is what you get. There you have it. If we look just about where the dot is...
So fucking funny. If it hadn't been for like that, I would not have known that Axel F was a thing before Crazy Frog. What are you talking about tooting? Toots? What the fuck? Oh yeah, the Toots guy. That's right. So he's talking about fucking raps. I was like, what are you fucking talking about? What do you mean Toots? I thought you were talking about something completely fucking different. Create selection, then we do a new layer, and then we add a mask to it, and then we... Yeah, that's what we do. Toots guy. He loves the toots. Tooting all day, every day. A little bit of this. What? Why is this guy streaming at this time of day? It's fucking 9 p.m. He's probably like playing VR chat or something, if that's the case. Some guy who like 3D models, who I've talked about before. I've mentioned him by name really. He's just like, he's a furry who like 3D models and he streams it. He's not really a big yapper, but he's very good at what he does. He'll do like a model a stream, so... for reference. He just went live right now for some fucking reason. I'm like, what was he doing on at this time of night? He usually streams like in the morning. So he's probably not working. I don't know why the fuck he would be going up. This is too much detail. I don't know why I'm doing this. I'm being ridiculous right now. Hang on. I always do this fucking thing where I like add way too much fucking detail that I don't need to shit like this. There we go. Get out of here. This feels like too light. I need to get a shade. Hey, no. It's like lighter, but like not too light. She got purple hair. She got that fucking Gaz hair. I need to draw Gaz sometime. Gaz looks very drawable. He's like a really funny character. Why does nobody draw Gaz? Maybe because she's a little girl and that's weird, but... You know, just as a cartoon though. I don't know. You guys even know who the fuck I'm talking about? You don't know Ball. Like, who the fuck is a Gaz? The Zim Gaz, Invader Zim. Dib's like little sister. She's like an edgelord. Well, honestly, this hair right now kind of looks like Zone Tan hair. Fucking, I wish I didn't know that. Kinda weird that guy is like a Twitch streamer. You get that fucking purple haircut now. Scary. Here, okay, I can't draw it on this canvas because I'll feel weird, but I don't know if I'll keep this, but Gaz is the one that looks kind of like... Why is my pen so big? They have like square heads. Oh yeah, she has like the fucking... hair that goes like this and is like this, and she's like... She looks like this. Kind of. The one that looks like this. Oh, I forgot. Wait, very important. There we go. Her hair looks like a giant jaw. Have you ever seen this character before in your life? The first thing that comes up is not the character. Giant jaw. I would not have understood that her hair was a big fucking pair of like vampire teeth when I was a child. I would have just been like, wow, that's some spiky hair. It's one of those things where it's like design language that's really obvious what it's supposed to mean, but as a child I didn't understand those things because I was like, I had no brain cells at all. I had nothing in my head. It's like blatantly, you know what, maybe this is one of the ones I would have got. It's so obvious, I don't know. I literally had a pair of like fake vampire teeth that looked exactly like this. Fake vampire teeth. Okay. That implies the existence of real vampire teeth. Bitch, of course I've seen her. No, you haven't. You don't know Ball. Yeah, I'm debating on whether or not I should talk about this, but I guess I will. There was some guy in a chat today who said a word that I did not like. They said a word that I don't like to use and I don't like to see used. And it means, like, stupid, you know? It means it's another way of saying stupid that I don't really think is appropriate anymore, kind of, a little bit. I'm not a big fan of it, personally. And they're like, they said that, they basically said, I'm stupid, but in, like, that with that particular term. And because I fucking hate that word, I was like, we know. I fucking replied to them. I also think that calling yourself stupid to any degree is like a bad thing to do. You shouldn't do that. It makes everybody think less of you. I wanted to make them feel bad, but they were probably a child anyway, so. Draw 100 circles, 100 squares, 100 triangles, and 10-kilometer line every single day. I know, that's what they always tell us about drawing. That's what they always tell us. Oh, I see you, yeah. You say that you're stupid? Oh, I wouldn't say it to you. It's different. Or are you talking about the drawing thing? Or do you say the we know thing like a lot? If somebody says that shit, oh, okay. That isn't you. If some random person says that in a chat room. Oh, you mean the what, the other word? The word that I'm not really a fan of? Blaze says it angers me. Okay. No, you don't say the word. Okay. The specific word that I'm thinking of. I know you guys know what word I'm talking about. Need more of this. You should not say that. You should not say that. And the fact that Glaze says we know all the time is a good thing. He's too scared. Draw a circle for. I'm so sorry. I didn't even see it. Okay, sorry. I just fucking. Okay, what am I doing? What am I doing? Wow, where am I? Look, perfect circle. Perfect circle. No shenanigans. None. I'm sorry, Cryptid. Please, I hope Cryptid doesn't see that. Oh. Try your SS. What, draw 100 lines, draw 100 triangle, draw 100 box? I think we're safe. Cryptid doesn't even know anything about Eros. I feel like they wouldn't necessarily like Eros very much if they did. Which is why I didn't say anything. I don't think that Eros is their type of streamer in the slightest. But then again, they also like follow some art streamers. They are the person who like rated me into the streamer that like wouldn't stop talking about Anita Sarkeesian. So I don't think they watch a ton of streams, to be real, all the time. Which is fine. I mean, that's a good thing, really. You shouldn't watch tons of streams. The fact that I do is a detriment to me. I think I got Ash watching more streams in an attempt to like get him to like try to broaden his horizons a little bit. And I'm worried that I did damage to him by doing that. Although his boyfriend was already being like, hey, come look at this stream and shit, so it wasn't just me in that case. That is behind the chair, so there should be no shadow from this affecting it. What are you saying, ass? Why are you saying ass? First tribe, okay. I was like, why are you just yelling ass for no reason? Ass! I never watched the Angry Video Game Nerd. I confuse the Nostalgia Critic and Angry Video Game Nerd. That's how little I know about them. Like, I was there when they were posting videos online. I was there in like fucking, what, 2006 or whatever. I think I saw their thumbnails and shit. I just never interacted with them. They didn't look like the kind of thing that I'd be into. They would have been talking about games I knew nothing about anyway, so. They'd be like, it's like Donkey Kong 64! I'd be like, what the fuck is this guy talking about? Literally, I would have no idea. He'd be like name dropping like every fucking game in the book, and I'd be like, what on earth is this guy babbling about? I'd also think it was real, because I wasn't very smart as a child. I was a gifted kid, which means I was a fucking idiot. So low of you. Yeah, you just come in here and scream ass like Alta actually would. Almost called them by their old name. They aren't here, though, to defend themselves, so unfortunately. It is kind of funnier. I didn't ask them enough details about their fucking little thing. I just kind of teased them about it. I like to know about my chat members' lives. I'm a little nosy like that. I'm not alone in this, though. You know, I'm not alone in this. I'm not the only person to be paying attention to what the chat members' lives are like sometimes. It is kind of a nice thing. Social link. Interconnectedness. Social plus 100. Could you believe it if I told you I started streaming to like nobody? I mean, I had like 2 friends I begged to lurk. And then eventually they stopped lurking. And I somehow made it work anyway. There was no one watching this shit. Shit, I had my brother like lurking on me for a long time. I don't know if he watches much anymore. I don't really ask him to lurk these days. Because, well, I don't really need to ask him to lurk anymore, really. I felt like it was imposing on him anyway. Always being like, hey, could you please lurk on my stream, please? Please. It'll make my ego feel slightly better. Please. Threaten them. Yeah, I should threaten everybody. I should go to every server I'm in and threaten people to watch my stream. Just go into the general chat, be like, I'm streaming, bitch. You better watch or I will gut your mother. Finish the animation. I should go to every other streamer's chat. I should go to the fucking chat room of the mad scientist in his basement who makes weird crazy shit and be like, everyone must come to my channel right now and give me monies and come here and have fun and enjoy me and not this guy, because this guy sucks. He's like a weirdo in his basement. I am a cool guy. I'm not in the basement. This guy is weird. Look at his gross table. Why would you ever want to be around this table? Come watch me instead. He has a million fucking cigarette burns in the front of his fucking table. Do you really want to get cigarette burns all over you? Hey, someone to finish the animation voice. I don't know, I'm imagining now the idea of somebody else animating and I'm just sitting here like yapping, like how Ash and Anima stream where like one of them is playing the game and the other one's just commentating. I'm just sitting here like yapping while like somebody else is working. Whenever he takes too long to join a call. That's different, you're in a relationship. That's different. That's different, don't count that way. Group project vibes. What, come join my project? I have cigarettes and beer. That guy, he doesn't have anything. He got like fucking goldfish crackers, the kind that suck ass. He got generic goldfish. And my snackies are like so cool. No, you are not what? I'm so confused. You're not in a relationship?
A compact disc, or CD,
The
is a
fuck?
plastic disc containing a thin metallic layer that's used for storing large amounts of information.
Did I
The most
misread the
popular use
situation?
for CDs today is for recording and playing back high-quality sound.
I lick every single surface I come across. It's true. I do. I lick every surface. I do.
I do. I'm confused. What do you mean you're not what? Did I misread something? I thought you guys were gay. Fuck, I'm stupid? Maybe I'm stupid? Am I this stupid? This whole time? I can't believe this. That's crazy. Hey, look, I know lots of gay people, okay? So I just immediately assume, okay, gay. Oh, thank you. What, you think I'm... Thank you. Even though you meant it a different way, which is weird because I don't really understand that. Look, if I needed... look, I got plenty of gays around, okay? Like, literally Ash and Anima are gay as hell. They're moving in together, and they are the fucking... God, when they started dating, they were the most, like, on stream, Ash would be, like, talking baby talk. It was, like, crazy. That's too feminine, chat. That fucker. That fuckeray. Fuckeray. Man, this whole time I was fucking... I can't believe I was reading it wrong this whole time. I just made assumptions. Ass out of you and me. I can't believe I've done this to myself. I can't believe I've done this. Earth-shattering information. Absolutely insane. I have to go to the media about this immediately. Chat members turn out to not be gay for one another. This is stupid. What am I doing here? Is it this? Oh, maybe this. I don't know how I feel about that. Definitely not this, but I'm gonna do it anyway just to see what happens, because it's gonna look stupid. Well, I'm doing it very poorly. Maybe if I tried a little harder, it would also look bad and dumb. Guys, I'm gonna add this big fucking shadow to her face for no reason and just leave it and like not acknowledge it. I don't know, I feel like it would be kind of cool if there was some way to communicate a shadow here. Maybe like a really light, but I really doubt this is gonna work anyway. No, it's too high. Maybe the other way. Seems stupid because it doesn't make any sense, right? Like this, her nose would be doing like this. Well, okay, this. This is dumb. What am I doing? That's what anime noses do. They don't have the line there. Looks bad. I'm gonna have to reject that. Says to you behind closed doors. Gross, but closer. You guys are fucking goofy. Oh, we're not dating. That's gay. What the fuck you mean? What the fuck are you on? What is this? What the fuck is it? One of you needs to stream, and then like you guys need to like. One of the like. God, I could imagine if fucking Ash and Anima were just saying stuff like the fucking calling each other like Bubby and like baby talking to each other in fucking chat and whatever, and they're like, oh, we're not like gay or dating or nothing. I think that's actually how it was at first, which was weird as hell, but they eventually like stopped being goofy and like realized that they wanted to, you know, be in a relationship. They were already like all over that shit. You know, I wonder if Anima. Anyway, let's not theorize. Let's not theorize. Never ever getting any specific words out of me anymore. The fuck is this shit? We're creating drama here. I'm making too many assumptions. I gotta shut my mouth. I gotta shut the fuck up. I'm comparing you to the two gay boys that I know. Where is this? What's happening here? Why can't I draw? Oh, because we're on the fucking bikini layer. You can easily, I don't know, like you look at my avatar and even like my redesigned avatars. If this doesn't scream bye to you because I'm drawing women and I fucking make myself look like this, I don't know what else to say, so. It's okay to be, this is like a fucking extremely like bi accepting community. Also, Ash is definitely bi. I mean, maybe, I don't know. He'd say he's not into Midna anymore. I don't know. I don't know about that. What's happening here? Minus 10k aura? I don't get it. I don't understand what's happening. Stop. I'm taking that back forcibly. You can't take that from me. I don't understand what you're saying here. Silhouette Faith outfit swap. That'd be cute, but no. Not yet. Not yet. That'd be funny. It'd be funny and maybe a bit cute. Definitely could put Faith into that. Bolting it out the ventral window. What is this dude building? Oh, he's building a 100,000 volt fusion reactor. That sounds great. Oh, he's building a radiation machine that's gonna blast radiation out into his basement. I was like, why is he putting together what looks like a PC case? And it turns out it's a fucking radiation nuke. Alright, I need to line her swimsuit. I might just leave this as is. Well, there's like the fucking why is there so much like I mean gray spots here? It's weird. I don't like that. What? Are you fucking joking? Are you freaking kidding me? Are you freaking kidding me right now? You freaking kidding me? No. Shiny foot. Shiny foot. What was I gonna do? Oh, I wanted to line the swimsuit. I want to put a liner on the swimsuit. Glut, glut, gut, gut, gut. So this could be interesting because we could like change the color of this a few different times. We can like make it switch colors and shit. But I want to do this. This might be a bit overkill, possibly dangerous. Yeah, because it's gonna take away like one of the best parts, like the fucking outline of it. Well, maybe if I do this. Yeah, that could work. Otherwise it's gonna end up being purple, because I think I'm gonna line her body in purple. Can't believe I actually did like something for Golden Week, even if I'm like kind of thinking that I could have picked a better pose, but this is fine. Could have picked a better pose. I don't want to do, it's like I wanted to do a weird pose, but now I'm like, I don't know, you know how I fucking waffling. I'm waffling again, I'm waffling. I love waffling. Does that mean you hate pancakes? Oh, no comment. I know every time somebody says they love waffles, that means that they hate pancakes and they're my enemy because I love pancakes. I love pancakes. I like soft waffles. I don't like hard waffles. Hard waffles suck ass. Crispy or soft. I hate crispy waffles. I want soft waffles only because they're the ones you can actually eat. Fuck you. What do you even do? They're all burnt and dry. My mom made like 1 trillion crispy waffles growing up. She would have like breakfast for dinner because it was easy. There were a lot of mouths to feed. And I'd have like so many of these damn crispy waffles and it was just so fucking lame. It always came out dry. Possible to fucking... Even with syrup, they'd still be too dry. I hate crepes. And the butter, you can't fucking butter them like at all. Because the butter just like doesn't fucking spread. Like at all. Unless you do something insane like buy spray butter. Like who's out here buying spray butter just for their fucking waffles? What a weirdo. What kind of weirdo does that shit? Oh, I need to like... wonder if I could like... I'm gonna like randomly change the lightness of some parts of the outline. Definitely want to have like the shiny bits on the fucking straps here. Yeah, that's cute. That's cute. Oh, that's her skin tone. That would that erases them. That's erasing them, basically. All right. Yeah, there's your straps. Yay. Dry, crunchy waffles hurt my teeth. I will never forgive dry, crunchy waffles for what they've done to me. The things I've had to endure. You can never hope to understand. Oh, I gotta take a break so fucking bad. Ugh. I need to put a white background behind her. We're just gonna turn this white and see what happens. What are we at? We're at 2 hours. Oh, it doesn't look so bad white. I wasn't really digging it. it's kind of fun. Hydration. Oh my god, don't fucking. Alright, fine. Fully rendered pool background. Let's go. Alright, starting now. Oh my god, I overcharged my phone. It's at 98%. I'm gonna take a break. I'll be back in 48 seconds. I always say 40 some seconds, don't I? Whatever. Rip.
You must think I'm crazy! You must think I'm right out of my mind! I'm perfectly sane! And if you think that I'm crazy, it is you, not I!
Alright, where were we? Blah. Blah, 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 blah. A little bit more of this. I wonder if there's any sort of thing I could do over top it. You know what I should do? I should run this through the gizmo thingamabob. That should be the background. I feel like that always helps these is to like give it like some fucking stupid background that's like glitchy and weird because it's fun, you know? It's just fun. Just put it between like the drawing layer and the white. Maybe as an overlay or something. I can do that on stream. Do that now. Let me mask the chair over like the parts of her arms that are supposed to be behind it and her leg that's supposed to be behind it. I just feel like my drawings without like a stupid gimmick aren't as fun. They're just not as fun with the stupid gimmick that I do. I love my dumb gimmick. I love my dumb gimmick. I love my dumb gimmick, son. Let me think here. So what do I want to do? I want to take these guys and I want to merge them all down, but I don't want to do that yet. I'm going to put them in a folder. We'll duplicate the folder and merge them. Duplicate the folder. And we'll merge all. Where's my right click? Where is my right click? Where is my right click? Why can't I right click it? Why won't it let me right click it? The fuck? Actually, why? That's weird. Why won't it let me right click it? What's happening? Fucking what even? It won't let me fucking actually right click. That's stupid. Anyway, whatever. Anyway, merge. Merge selected. That pisses me off though, like so much. Like I thought I was allowed to right click things with this. And it's just fucking being a fucking penis. Pissing me the fuck off. Oh, whoops. I don't like that. Ooh, that's kind of cool. That's sort of cool. Here. No. Hey, buddy. Oh, black. I want you to fill in black. Oh, there we go. We just hit delete. That works too. I can just do eraser, can't I? Yeah, to bring it back. Oh, but then I have to, you know what I have to do? I need to like I need to mask the mask. Let's see. Why don't I put this up on top and then I select fish from layer, create selection. And then it's gonna have, yeah, it just has her selected. So then I stay inside the lines, yeah. But I have to be really careful. We can do like this, basically. But I can't hit the edges of the things that I want to keep uncovered. There's random bits of gray around, that's fun. Can't dwell on the imperfections forever, though. Guys, I have to go through and like skim this entire thing for like random pixels of gray and shit. You know, if I actually locked in instead of doing this for fun, I might not have random pixels of gray around. Well, who has the time for that? I ain't getting paid for this. What kind of maniac has the time for that? Am I right? Okay, great, fantastic, beautiful, beautiful. You love to see it. Very carefully down here. I don't mind if it's not perfect and precise. Right there. A couple pixels here and there is okay. And then this one is this right here. Los Angeles. You think this musician had like a favorite city? Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have fucking... I used like a purple color, didn't I? For like the darkest bits of this? No, I think I just used this red color. Might be able to just... right here. Yeah, it's okay if the other layer doesn't match up with that, because you can't see it anyway. Okay. I was thinking about like putting her arm in the hole in the center because I thought it'd be cute, but then like I realized it would look too weird, and I didn't do that. Oh, I should add shine to her boobs. That's what I'm missing. Felt like something was off here, like there wasn't anything. But like where? Like here? Yeah, you should. Yeah, you should. People that pretend to not be freaks be like... when something freaky comes up. Like the opening of every Arrow stream. Guys, I'm not like a freak or nothing, but like sometimes, you know, it's just fun when like it's like, bro, what are you talking about? What this is, bro, please, bro, I do not want to hear this fantasy you have. This is insane, bro. Why do you talk about these things? Why you say this? Constant mockery. Bro, why you say this? Why you show me this? Bro, what is problem, bro? What is your problem, bro? She doesn't need any more highlights. Well, actually, you know what she does. But like, I gotta be careful. Sparingly little. Not like that. It's dog shit! Alt, drag, blubba bubba. Now do this. Yeah. Sparingly little. Going for that purple. So I did mention I got a GoPro a little while ago. Now what if I probably should bring it down here? Can I get the edge down there too? Maybe careful about this stuff. Why don't we like keep it towards the top? Do this, maybe there. My boss asked me if I could like get some footage with it this weekend for a video we're making. And it was like right after I told him that I was gonna be taking my car to the shop. And I was like, I don't really know if I want to be driving around like that. You know, the front wheels might fall off. Absolutely. Looks terrible. Well, maybe that, maybe. I didn't click that, bruh. I was always do shit and I'm like, why did you do that? Sitting here staring at it like, what the hell? You know what we should do when we do the Mac streams? Or like a Mac stream. Might be multiple streams even. Where I get the Mac in here, we stream, and I'm like, oh yeah, I'm fucking modeling on a PC from 2000, or on a Mac from 2003. That'll be the gimmick. I'll do that a few times. We need to do like Bryce 3D. I wanna fuck around with Bryce 3D. How do you have to use it on a fucking virtual machine? I have like a fucking PC from the 2000s, or well, a computer from the 2000s. Now to fuck with. Hold on, let me set up my capture card real quick. We're not doing it that right now. Unrelated to that, I'm setting up my capture card because I want to do thingamabob fuckery. That means I gotta fucking take this thing in and out of the box. Means I should probably go fetch my HDMI cable. Hold on a second. This has been made like 1,000 times easier. I need to add an idle animation back to my avatar. I don't know what happened to it. I don't know why it got deleted at some point. But this has been made 1,000 times easier compared to what it used to be. Hang on, let me think here for a second. I think we're done with this. I'm gonna save it. I'm gonna export it. Export PNG. I'll just call it Golden Weak Faith, and I could put this in the fucking folder with the other shit that's finished. I haven't added to this folder in a minute. Weak Faith. I need to do more drawings like this. Last one I did was the Teto Ash bot. Okay. Oh well. I want to keep this up for you guys. I do have to unplug my this screen here, which may be a problem. We'll see. Let's see. I'm gonna unplug it. And then like this. We're gonna take my tablet, put it aside so it's not in my way. OBS is now hidden behind. Okay, there it is. Okay, so my tablet has been removed. Now I plug in my HDMI. We're gonna do this in OBS, so you're gonna get to see everything. So just bear with me for a second here. Plug in the HDMI. The HDMI goes through the. Man, I don't even need this much HDMI. I don't know why I have all this. I can probably just use the one that comes with my camera. Do I still have that hanging out? No, it doesn't. It's not hanging around here. Okay, whatever. Doesn't matter. Plug this into one of these adapters. I gotta figure out which one is which, so I can actually know which one I'm controlling. This one right here. This is the left one. And here's my little controller. I'm bringing my fucking doohickey majig box around. Wait, which adapter is this again? Fuck. It's the left one. It's the left one. Okay, plug this in. Got the left input. Have the left input active here. Plug that shit in. Alright. Hello, I'm not being tracked because OBS is frozen. Oh, there we go. Hopefully everything is still good for you guys. Let me check out studio mode here for a second. Where's my fucking mouse? There it is. We're gonna go to I have visualizer. We could probably go to the visualizer scene. I got like a wacky blue gradient on the visualizer scene. I'm gonna turn Wardo on for the visualizer scene. I guess I need to put Wardo down like underneath like everything though. I'll just put it at the very bottom. Thanks for letting me know. I appreciate it. Genuinely. Oh my god. Why is the compressor is like really aggressive here? Or well, it was for a second there. Now it's back to normal. That was weird. I don't know what the fuck that was. Anyway, I was saying that I am now gigantic. I'm 80,000 feet tall and you're seeing the atmosphere below me. That's what the gradient is. Okay, let's see here. So I gotta turn this on. This should be, oh, it's fucking gigantic. Oh boy. Can I reset? I need to just reset the transformations on this shit. Transform, we're gonna reset transform. There we go, back to 1080p. We're gonna deactivate. We're gonna activate. It's not gonna work because I have it set to DVI, which is what I was using last. Yes, it is set to DVI. No, we want actually composite today. Deactivate, activate. Wow, nothing. I see fucking nothing coming out of this. Configure video. What's happening here? Are we not getting anything? No signal. Oh, because I didn't plug the output into the damn capture card. I'm an idiot. Hang on. Fuck me. Alright. Okay, so here's the composite. Here's the composite dongle. The dongle. I have the dongle. It's going in. I'm putting the dongle in. I'm gonna put this thing on one of these guys so I don't lose it. I have like a extender doohickey. Now this goes in to the capture card like that. There we go. Like my desktop. Once again, recognize this. Remember this shit. Remember this shit. Oh my god, I'm like barely here. It's like I barely exist. How beautiful. How beautiful. I'm gonna make myself smaller too. Am I like, what is the deal here? What's going on here? Oh, is it because it's like overlaid? Blend mode. What's the blend mode set to? Blending mode is on add. If I did normal. Oh, we do, no, I'll do add. Blending mode add. We'll just leave it like this. Then I'm going to grab Faith, wherever the fuck she is. Oh, I know where she is. She's here. We're gonna make her full screen on that screen. She appeared on that screen immediately. I think that the resolution is stretched. Let's see. Display settings. Display settings. 2. You were wrong. You're. Oh, you know what the problem is here? Here, I should. Let me do this again. Reset transform again. Let's see, where is transform? Transform, reset that transform, motherfucker. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What do you mean that the transform is perfect? It's being absurd right now. Configure video. Wait, no, I'm just gonna turn it off and back on again. It's deactivated and yet we still see it. Why? I'm gonna change it to Wardo Cam. Why is the source busted? Activate. What's happening here? Nothing's happening. I'm so confused. Listen to me, you fucking wiener. What is it doing now? What the fuck is it doing, man? I'm changing the source to like literally everything that I can try and it's not working. That's fucking awesome! That's really cool! That's so cool! I like that the only thing I can do is to hide it or unhide it. I like that. Oh, we can. Why can you still see my mouse moving over there? Deactivate. You can. Wow, you can still. I hit deactivate and it's still capturing. This is epic. This is so freaking cool, guys. This is so awesome. I love it when it doesn't listen to me at all. What do I do in this situation? What would you do? What you doing in this situation? What do you do in this situation? Chat room. Chat. What are you doing in this situation? I can't do anything. I'm so fucking confused. I'm so confused. I'm so confused right now. I'm really annoyed and confused. I might have to lock in momentarily. Let's see. It's not listening to me. Why the fuck is it not listening? Why is it not letting me open the fucking configure video? Because it's already open. If I get rid of this, oh, it's like gonna open over and over again because I spam the damn button. There it goes. Okay, there. Activate. Okay. Oh, okay. Is the dialogue gonna keep popping up? Yes, the dialogue is gonna keep popping up. Give me a second here. I spammed the button, so now it is showing up over and over again. I think that's the correct, yeah, now it's in the correct aspect ratio. Okay. That's what I was trying to do. There we go. Now she has her little fucking, now she's there, full screen. And now we can do this. We can fuck with it. So I can turn that off. That turns off the source completely. And we can change the signal strength, which I'll probably do like this. And we can do this. We can do some of that. This is what I'll be using for a lot of the Arrows music video, this particular effect. Like the first half of the Arrows video is gonna look like this, basically. We got this. I'd like one that like gives us some color. Oh, there's an interesting little thing. It's too off to the side though. Could I like, if I deactivate the other source. Yeah, if I turn the dial like way to the other side, I think I have more fine-tuned control over how much I can fuck with it. This box is really fun to play with. I really like this stuff. I'm trying to get one that keeps her a bit more centered. You know? I'd like to bleed the color through a little bit. I mean, we can always just go with this. Not that though. Like the color faded like this. This is pretty neat too. Maybe we get like an effect. Hang on a second. If I copy paste reference. Yeah, paste reference, and then we do this. Oh, it's not outputting. Wait, oh, I'm stupid. I forgot. No, we don't want to copy paste the source. I undid. Did you see all that bullshit? That was so stupid. Oh, wait, we put her in the scene. We don't put her on the monitor. We put her in the scene. Let me get this out of here. Now what we do is we project this. We do this. We fucking, I always forget how to do this properly at first. We do that. Now we're in the void. Welcome to the void with me. Enjoy the void. Worship the void. Here in the void, we do all kinds of wacky shit like this. Put this up here. Look at her. She's fucking huge. She's absolutely massive. Oh, you know what I'm not doing right? I'm supposed to put the entire scene on that screen. Not this. Okay, so source projector. I want to project this scene. Scene window. Scene window. That works. Hang on, can I like close this fucking window over here? Whatever. I can do it later. Okay, now what I was looking to do. Stop doing that. I don't know what you're doing, but I don't like it. Blending mode, add. I should have removed the white background beforehand, but we can do that now too. Let me chroma key. Well, actually, you know, it'd be color key. Doesn't really matter though. It's the same shit. Okay, buddy. Just, yeah, remove the entire fucking thing. Oh, that's terrifying. Never mind. Yeah, get the fuck out of here. You're scaring me. Yes.
The Lord is my shepherd, I shall not want. He maketh me to
How you guys enjoying the void? You guys like the void? I love the void. The void is so much fun. Export PNG. I want to export this PNG. The spooky fish. We're gonna do some animation in a moment. I think I'm warming my brain up for the more complicated stuff we're gonna have to do. That's gonna be a piece of cake after this. Even though this stuff isn't that hard. Now that I've done it like 10 times, it's not that hard. Let's see here. It's really a real fucking pain in the ass to figure out the exact way that I wanted to do this. Golden Week Faith TP, which means toilet paper, as we all know. Would you stop talking about Jesus in my chat room? This is not. If you want to do that, you need to go to my Christian Minecraft server. I don't know why people are always coming in here. Oh, I need to get rid of that. There we go. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna get rid of both of these fucking projectors because they're pissing me off. I'm gonna do a scene window. And we pull this over here, double click. Actually, you know what? Oh, thank you. Thank you for the snacky. Thank you for the snacky. Oh gosh. You know, it wasn't scene window. How do I do this? Let's see. Duplicate. Is it really just scene window now? Toggle scene icons. I thought there was like a way to like take the entire scene and just project it. Seems like the only thing you can do now is scene window. Oh yeah, there is a full screen. Never mind. Oh wait, I see what to do. This is stupid. You make scene window and then you right click the scene window, full screen. There. That's how you do it. Duh. Fuck, I forgot. White background. That's exactly what I'm doing. I'm removing her background. That's why I was projecting or exporting as transparent. Way ahead of you, buddy. Way the fuck ahead of you, buddy. Here. I don't know if I'll leave the blue gradient. I'm also intruding into this scene, so I'm gonna make myself smaller. Where's Wardo? Stop doing that shit. I'm gonna put myself up high. I will be looking down over you all. Oh, now I'm like fucking intruding into the scene even more. You know what? Maybe we do this the opposite way, where I sit on the other side of the screen. Maybe I have to go over here. And then I also have to move this over here. And then move her over. I'm still intruding into the fucking scene. Whatever. I don't care anymore, Lamel. I like literally don't give a fuck anymore. Lol. I'm gonna move myself again. I'll just turn myself off when I need to get the fucking shot here. Do I wanna... I think I'll keep her in front of the gradient for this first bit. It's too much distortion. How low can you go on your signal processing? Is there a way to show this without seeing it? Because if I turn this source off, it just disappears, yeah. I can't remember how I did this before. It does look distorted already. Not sure what's going on with that. Huh. Weird. It's probably just because of the fucking... of it being in ad mode. Maybe if I put it in like a in a different scene. Yeah, how about that? How about we do this? How does that work then? How would that work? Cuz I don't know if that's going to work at all. I don't think that's actually going to fucking work, but cuz it's still going to show up. I don't know. Scene window. I mean, I can do it like this. And then that's over top of the fucking other one, which is my feedback. And I need that. I mean, I could always like maybe like crop it. Be out the black. No, that wouldn't work. It's just over top of. You know what? Maybe if I put the other one on top of the. No, that's not gonna work either. I mean, what happens if I do this? Oh, I could literally just... I mean, if we want a glitcher without the fucking... I could just do this. I could just, without the fucking other shit. Hang on. That could work. No, there won't be any feedback, which kind of sucks. I mean, yeah. Bottom half of the screen wiggly. Time to make the bottom half of the screen wiggly. I love making the bottom half of the screen wiggly. I think I can barely see that. Close. Sorry, I didn't mean to transition to that. I forgot I wasn't in studio mode. Full screen there. I feel like it should be even bigger. It's like too small almost. How much can I distort it without it glitching, you know, too much? Ooh, that's kind of neat. Look at that. Oh, whoops. I'll let go of the button. Huh. Maybe I should get rid of the gradient. Yeah, that could be cool, especially like multiplied or whatever, or like just added over. Ooh, what the fuck? Why not just this? Why don't we just fuck with that and see what happens? All right, I got to reposition myself now. Working my way back over to the side of this other side of the screen where I'm supposed to be. There we go. And then I gotta plug my tablet back in. I'm too small, but I'll fix that in a second. I can't see how big I am in relation to anything because I have to open the window. And when I have one screen, that's literally my entire screen is just Warudo. So, all right, unplug that, and then I gotta plug in my tablet. Doohickey has been removed. Repeat, the doohickey has been removed. The dirty video mixer has been removed. Thank you. We need to get to the gobbo. We need to get to the gobbo. I've been fucking around so much. My fucking taskbar is missing. I guess because Warudo is being weird. Nope, it's not. I'm not sure. Oh, there it is. That's weird. Okay, well, I have a disappearing taskbar now, which is pretty epic. Oh, Warudo's not lagging. Oh, OBS was lagging, and now it's not lagging. Weird. Okay, I need to bring that shit back in now. Let me, when I can see my start menu, there we go. My fucking taskbar again. I'm gonna go over here. We're gonna go to the OBS folder, which I have been recently sorting by date, so I don't have to scroll through it so much. Finally changed that because I was like, this is stupid. Why am I fucking having to scroll through this so fucking much? Why don't I just sort it by date? It should be right on top as soon as the folder sorts itself, because Explorer takes a minute when you have a lot of stuff in a folder. Okay, there we go. It sure does take a minute. Okay. It's gonna be smaller because she's a big lady. She's a really big lady. She's a great big gal. No, don't apply transformation. I was gonna, you know what? Just hit no. I was gonna put you down under here, underneath everything, so that we don't have to fuck with this. There we go. She is petite. We're gonna do add. And we're gonna be on white. It dis the fuck appears. Darken. No. Color burn. Nothing. Screen. This suck. Fuck me. Maybe I should have put it on white. Maybe I should have put it on white. Maybe I should have just tried to distort the white one. It was kind of cool though. Maybe can I? What if I put it over top of everything and I have it on like lighten and shit? I don't want to fuck with that too much though. I want to. Oh, I mean, it could be a cool effect if it works right. If I scale it to be the same size as her. I have to be able to see it though. I can't see what the fuck I'm doing. Oh, well, darken. I'll use this for now so I can see my lines. Oh my god, she's wearing nothing. Well, that's kind of cool, actually. Look at that. It's kind of neato. I do kind of want something to be behind her still. That was the original intention of this. But we can definitely work with this. I think the image might be distorted in a bit of an obnoxious way. Yeah, I might have to, yeah. Because the fucking false monitor's stupid like that, but you know what? I'm gonna crop. I want to delete. I would like to delete everything on this layer that isn't in the frame right now. Whatever. It's fucking annoying having to pull like this shit. Because I'm like way the fuck outside. Hang on. There we go. I'm just gonna manually position it here. Stop that. Art is so much bullshit. I know I could be a modern artist if I wanted to. There's so many like bullshit things that you can do. I'm just doing this right now. Doing this right now makes me feel like I'm a fucking modern artist here. Color burn. Horrid, absolutely atrocious, scary. Fucks everything. Multiply, no. Red. Lighten. I want a subtle effect. Add glow. That's kind of cool. There's like a flare on it. It's not enough though. It's not good enough. Ooh. How about golden? This makes everything like really like fucking gold. Subtract. Look at this shit. Except for the chair, like the what it's doing there, it's kind of cool, but awful. Goofy ass. Overlay. Overlay just fucking makes everything look like shit. Soft light. Hard light. If there was a way that I could do this without like the fucking stupid... I do wonder, could I... There's no way I could just like select the fucking... Yeah, but it doesn't like... It won't work for like this particular piece to do that. I shouldn't fuck with that. Difference. Yuck. Vivid light. There's a cool factor to that, I think, but linear light. Linear light is very cool. Actually, what does it do at 100%? Let's look at them at 100%. Oh, gross. And light. I don't like that it drops the background, but I do kind of like what it does to the fucking edges in some ways. I wouldn't want to post it like looking like that. I think some of the ones that are like just the ads are probably the best. Or mixed. Exclusion. Darker color. Lighter color. It might even be good if I take it and like kind of offset it a little bit. No, but then the eye is doing that shit. The fuck? Bro is speaking backwards. Bro, stop. You can't do that. Shut the fuck up. Swear to God, these people are so fucking weird. Shut up, dog. I'm warning you. That is fucking weird. Look at that. The fuck, man? What the hell? Nasty, nasty, nasty. I think I'm gonna add one of these glowing ones. Yeah, art, quote unquote. Hi, Cruxy, how you doing? I might get rid of her eyes from this though. They're kind of doing weird shit. I just here, take a look at this crazy nonsense. I just fucking ran this art through my fucking video. Did put the clothes. Well, the way you looked at me, the stare emote. I'm doing pretty good. I just put this through my dirty video mixer, which is a little box I have that takes analog signals and messes them up. So what I do is I attach my laptop to a fucking HDMI to composite, you know, RCA, like the 3 plugs, like old video game consoles. Then I put it into this like little box with buttons on it, and then it comes back into my PC, into my capture card, like this. You like to stare at it, I see. Let's see. A particular stare carries a connotation for me, so I get a little bit nervous when I see it. Let's see, maybe here? Yeah, it's really weird. Oh yeah, no one else is doing it. I just like to do this sometimes to add like a little extra something. The eyes doing that is too distracting. I'm gonna have to get rid of them, but I might be able to keep it as texture for the rest of this stuff. Ow. Probably the ear too. It looks like a mistake. Okay. Well, I can blend that down. I said I could blend it down. I meant it. Come on. Little goofy, whatever. A little bit of artifacting, crusting there. I feel like the original image here. This is the screenshot I'm working with. I think this... I want to use this as like a ghost behind her, but it's like really difficult to figure out how to composite something like that, especially if it's not on white. Because all the dark values are like boned right now. We can mess with it a little bit. I wish there was an easier way to change blend modes. See, it just disappears if you do any of the lighter ones, though. Oh, maybe. Can I do like a fucking... What if I did... Wait. If I did subtract and then I inverted it, it could be a ghost. Yeah, that could work. So we like merge visible to new layer and then we do a reverse gradient. Yeah, I just fuck around. That's the best way to do it. That's what all the modern artists do, is they just like, they do crazy shit. Like, there's a guy who like made furniture that was designed to biodegrade, and like he just took a bunch of plastics and poured it over sand blocks in the shape of furniture, and it's all this like runny melted plastic looking stuff. And it's actually disintegrating right now, and museum curators are desperately trying to save it, but the artist was like, he when they told him about it, he just laughed and he was like, yeah, I hope that it all disintegrates into just a puddle at some point. I gotta show you real quick. This is a real thing. I read like an article about it. Let's see, just crap like that, just weird shit like that. It's like a German artist. Oh, that doesn't sound right. German art. People just mess around and that's how they create art. This is it. It's this. Yes. People, a lot of, that's just like a lot of like weird art is just crap like this. This was poured over sand. It's solidified like this. And now because of the type of plastic it's made out of, it's like melting. Like this is supposed to be melted like this, but it's like, there's like it's melting even more. It's like coming apart basically. Yeah, that's the point. It's an art piece. It's supposed to be nasty. People just fuck around. Oh yeah, this is my commission of arrows here that I got done. It's really nice. That was by Cryptid Casino. Yeah. Let's see, reverse gradient. There we go. Oh fuck, I forgot. You know what? Why don't we just take the I forgot that it's gonna reverse the background too. Yeah. It's okay. We'll just take the reverse. We'll just take the blue one here. We'll put it behind her. That'll be great. That'll do fine. Looks like bubblegum. Yeah, I know, right? It does look like bubblegum. I don't know how much of this is gonna do. I might have it like just be like a kind of like a semi-transparent ghost behind her. Oh, I could always change the hue, couldn't I? Yeah, I could switch. I could do a hue swap 180. That's the thing. Yeah, that's what I want to do. I can reverse gradient, but I can't. If you reverse gradient, it flips the white, so you screw it all up. But if you go to hue luminosity, you just fucking 180 it, and there you go. That's it. There's the ghost. That's the ghost I was looking for. Yeah. Look at that smudginess. It's fucking crazy looking. Heck, I could even use this as the overlay instead. I might try that. I got so wrapped up in this that I haven't even done the animation stuff I was planning to do. I'll do it in a minute, I swear. We're almost ready for that. I don't have to work tomorrow, so I might even go late to do that. We'll see. Let me, screen. Oh, that's so bright. If I multiply it. Oh my god. That's ugly. Ewy, yucky. It's distorting the original too much. Oh my god, that's so funny. She fucking disappeared, bro. Oh my god, it's so bright. Maybe my sleep paralysis demon pops up again. Oh, there you are. I missed you. You know what? Maybe we don't mess with that. Maybe we don't mess with it. I'm not really digging what I'm seeing there. I think what we've got already is fine. It's a little confusing, I guess, but it's neat. It's neat. It's getting cold in here. I should probably turn the fan off. Give me a second even. Hands off. Alright. Contrasted the orange. Let's go back to it. Oops, I hit cancel. Maybe. I was worried that'd be too much, but yeah, I guess there is something to that. Maybe fuck with the way it transforms behind here a little bit. Kind of offset it a bit more. And if I want to be really weird, I'm just gonna fuck around with this for a sec. Nope, leave it. Do yet another one underneath. And then this would have to be multiplied over that one, because that one... not gonna work. overlay. Nah, forget it. Chromatic aberration. Fortunately, this version of Clip does not do manual chromatic aberration. Or I mean automatic. Of any kind. There's no way to add a filter for that. I could make a macro for it, but I'm not gonna. I have done chromatic aberration before. I think it takes away from the chairs thing a little bit. The chair is a real piece of furniture. It's from that same article I was talking about. If you wear sunscreen and sit in this chair, it melts. It's really messed up. It like destroys it. Because it's like from the 60s. It's an old inflatable chair. There's like an entire article on plastic furniture disintegrating that was like made by like artists from the 60s and stuff. Like, there was a giant chair that was just a foot, and apparently like it exploded all over somebody's living room. Like all the stuffing like blew out of the chair because it was like it was decomposing or something. I'm gonna sit on this. I think this is what I'll go with. I do want to check one more time this right here, see how I feel about it. It does kind of look hazy though. I like how it looks hazy, and it complements the back a bit more color-wise. It's more like warm tones, the contrasting cool tones, maybe around the edges. Yeah, maybe that's what it is. Maybe that's what I should do. Yeah. Maybe I retain some of the blue, but otherwise, like, most of it is this hazy thing, because I kind of want it to almost be like an after image. It is definitely, this whole compositing thing is definitely a bit of a gimmick, but I don't know. I feel like it adds a little something to what I do. It's like, this is what it looks like without all that. It's fine, but I like to add a little bit of like funny compositing stuff to the things that I do. I will sit on that, but we need to animate. Have fun with it. Yes. You know I do. Oh, I don't have Blender open. I can't see my taskbar for some reason. There we go. Now Blender's opening. Fuck, it's still getting so cold in here, even though I have my fan off. The other fan is still on, the one that's pumping all the air in here. Okay. Here, check this out. Check this out. Actually, first of all, let me rewind this. For anybody who hasn't seen this, actually, I'll do this right now. I'll turn on the music. We're gonna rewind this. We're gonna rewind that to the beginning. We're going to, where is the music? There it is. Give me a sec. We're going to stop the music. The Boards of Canada. We're gonna stop Boards of Canada. I'm gonna turn that up. We're going to go to my settings. We're going to go to sound. We're going to tell Blender to output to the same track that you guys hear the music over, the virtual cable. Volume's all the way up. All right, everybody, get ready. 3, 2, 1. Fuck me. Why does it always do that? Okay, 3, 2, 1. Don't let me go. I hope everybody understands what's happening when it says don't let me go. Giving you a great big chuck into the stratosphere. Okay, let me turn the music back on. Hold on 1 second. Turn that back down. So you have to do like 3 things in order to let you guys hear that. Then do that, and then do this. There we go. She is in fact throwing the camera. Yeah. I'm glad that is communicated. That's good. That's good. I hope that's the point. That's important there. I'm following the lyrics in some of this a little bit. I kind of like to do that a little. I like to play. This song was specifically chosen for the lyrics, so it's a very childish pick, but I'm having a lot of fun with it. It's a goofy ass song. Okay. So this is our preview over here. I'm gonna have that back up. I'm gonna get out of the camera, turn on the overlays. We're gonna come to the end here. Oh, here's her whole walk, by the way. I'm gonna like make a proper walk cycle, like loop of this. Once this is all done. Chucks it. There's like one uninterrupted cycle. And then I start editing it and doing shit to it. I also need to build the background. I need to build the background now. Plane. I'm gonna set this to 0, 0, 0. I'm gonna make it ginormous. In fact, I'm gonna make it so big you can't see the end of it. And then we're gonna put a checkerboard texture on it. Just like Faith's. This needs to go outside of here. This should, yeah, be on a separate thing. I'm gonna go to shading. Oh, look at that. This is an old version of Eris. This is the megaphone that I modeled. I modeled this based off this reference. This is one of her old 3D models. She can't wear this anymore because, do you think this is allowed on Twitch? Oh boy. Can't use that one no more. Unfortunately. Oh, here's the megaphone. The reference image. I need to get rid of that. Where is the best place to get rid of that from? Empty 12. Go away now. Yep. Can't use that one no more. Alright, so... Lane 44 shorts? No. What's, oh, I have some crap written in here that I don't need. Let's go here. We want plane. This one, this plane. This one. New material. Click new. Click new for lag. Clicked it twice, so it's creating 2 materials. And it's taking a really long time to do it for some reason. I'm scared. I'm a little scared. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, never mind, it's not creating 2. It's just called material. I don't want to call it that. I'm gonna call it a checkerboard. Oh, fuck, I broke it again. What the frick? Jesus, why would I? Oh my god, it's literally showing like every damn... everything. Layer FSD, layer top, layer teal. Oh yeah, these are all the fucking layers from Uku Paint behind me here. No, we're not using that. We're using checker texture. Yep. Oh, I see. Color 2. Color 2 is gonna be black. We're gonna repeat. We're gonna do 10,000 scale. Is actually too small. I wanted the checkers to be bigger than this, so I'm gonna do 5,000 first. No, how about 1,000? That's a little better. Do I want to just keep it with a checkerboard floor, or like, do I want to do a thing where like, one of the ideas I had that I think I should probably implement now is I was going to make the sky like a bunch of like really messed up. Here, where is it? I still have it in here. Yeah, it's this. So I have it in OBS. It's this video, but it's gonna be like a giant video wall of this. Like you're getting brainwashed. Yeah, she sounds like a bug. She sounds like a fucking cicada. I took a chunk of like, I don't know, I took like a slice of like a random fucking VOD and I sped it up 1,000,000% and then added like a weird like distortion effect to it. And it's just gonna be a giant brainwashing video wall that's gonna be like surrounding her in every side. So I don't know if I'm gonna do it with the checkerboard floor. I don't know if I want to do the checkerboard floor. Well, what would she be standing on if not? Like she has to be standing on something. What if she's walking on like a fucking big long like? It just extends into the distance. It's like a plane that doesn't go anywhere. Here, what if I take the if I shrink this back down, and like, I don't want to stretch this too much though. Here, maybe if I take like a strip of this, she could just be basically she could be walking on like a big, like where the sidewalk ends, where it's like one thing, and she's like in the void other than like all the fucking video screens. Okay, that's probably enough. We can take like the center one of this. We go like and then we'll have to scale it up. I'm scaling it up to the point where it disappears into the void. It's probably gonna need to be a little thinner. Okay. What if I did 60? Yeah, 60 is probably enough. Okay. Am I crazy for this one, guys? Am I crazy for this one? Having a giant brainwashing video wall? Come on, guys, it'll be fine. Don't be scared. Don't be scared of it. Don't worry about it. Oh, they're so small still. Why are they so small? Fucking 10,000. Why did it become so tiny? That's not what I was hoping for. Oh. Oh, great. That's awesome. Not what I was looking for. It like stretched it out. Why did it stretch it out like that? Weren't these things like uniform? Yeah, there it is. Why did it change? Select it. Oh, we're still in edit mode. What? Why did it fucking change when I left edit mode? That's stupid. Oh, the UV probably went to fill the fucking whole thing. That's dumb. That is dumb. That's dumb. I say that's dumb. That is stupid. For stupidness. Let's see. So I'm gonna take this. I'm going to UV project this guy. UV, project from view. I want to go to UV editing for this, I think. I'm a bit over here in a minute. We're gonna take this guy, we're gonna shove its UV. What the fuck is happening? Why on earth is it? Huh. Funny. Odd. Super weird. Let's see. I want to put it on the side. Whoa, where the fuck did it go? Where did it go? I'm scared. I want to like line it up to the side. That's what I'm trying to do here. It doesn't want to do that though. It's like freaking me out. It's being weird. Being fucking freaky, guys. I don't get it. Why is it not changing the... I don't get it. Dude, like, seriously? I'm like, seriously, dude? This is supposed to change... God fucking damn it. I don't get why it's not working. I don't understand why it's doing this. This is weird. I don't get it. I don't understand. I just don't get it. I just don't get it. I don't get it, guys. I don't understand what's happening here. Where's the texture surface? No, that's not what I want either. I love Blender. I love Blender. I love Blender. I love Blender. Blender is so cool. Blender doesn't make me want to pull my hair out. Is it project from view bounds? Is that what it wants? No, project from view. I don't know, it's a close match between Blender and lag. Project from view. Why is it not? I don't know how to explain this. It's not proportional. That's what I'm trying to say. Looks like I need some juice. 10:40 p.m. Oh boy. Doing this should fix that checkerboard. It doesn't though, and I'm not really quite sure why. Oh, I'm on the wrong thing here. Checker, texture, color 1, color 2, scale. These are all you get. These are all you get. What's happening? Okay, I'm Googling it. I don't fucking know. Oh. Maybe that's it. Apply all transforms. Apply all transforms to deltas. No. Lack of proper mapping nodes. Shit is so tough. Oh my god. I have to lock in. Hold on. What's this? What does this do? UV map. Maybe that works. That might do what I'm looking for, actually. I'm just trying to make it proportional. I think it's starting to work. Let me project from view again. Yeah. Okay, now we're in business. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so I just had to tell it to like I just had to put a fucking UV node in there and then just plug its own UV map into itself. Oh wait, what I'm doing is I think I'm telling the checkerboard texture to follow the UV map directly. And so now it's like, oh, I understand now. I see what you want me to do now. I get it. Wow, schmirt. Schmirt. Hey, smart. I want to go to the very edge of the row here. I need to get in really close. What I need to do, I think I hold down shift and it moves smaller increments. I can't change the size of the blue box on the other side of the screen there. I can move it though. Yeah, that should do what I want to do. Okay. Yeah, this being, instead of a checkerboard floor, this just being like a giant, like, plane that extends out from the void and maybe runs backwards could be more fun. I think it's too wide right now, though, if I do it like this. Why is it silent? Words of Canada, you always have the half-awake mix. I'm sorry, but we have to skip. Wars of Canada and there's silent endings to their albums, meant to be fallen asleep to. Very atmospheric, very neat for that, but let's see here. I would like there to be two, but I currently think this is too, oh, if I do that, then it's gonna like cut off the edges. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I do think it should be narrower though, and then like probably longer. It's getting to the point where it's so damn big I can hardly move it. It's too big. Too goddamn big. I love doing very technically complicated stuff in Blender. I know all you guys love it so much. This is the only thing I will ever do in Blender ever again. This is my stream now. I'll just UV map. You don't like it? Oh, get out. Get the freak out. This is a UV mapping only channel. Well, fuck, now it's like too wide again. Which is fun. Cute. It's long enough, but now it's too wide. No, no, no. I'll make it like that thin. Yes. Yes, that's the kind of thin that I'm hoping to make it. It's me when I'm looking at silhouette. Okay. We do. That is not close enough to the edge. Let's see here. UV project from view. It's bloody gigantic. Can I center it? I want to center it. The UV tools are ineffective. They don't do anything. They don't do a fucking thing. Hey, the whole buddy. Hey, buddy. All of you. I want you all in here. Get in here. You're too big. You're fucking gigantic. Okay, we're almost there. Don't mind the crazy fucking flashing on the other side of the screen. You know, my mom used to have like an old like Macintosh 2 or something. She ended up selling it at a garage sale, and sometimes I think about it, I'm like, that would have been really cool to mess with. Like a couple years later, I was like, man, I wish you'd kept that. Because I didn't know at the time. I didn't know. Alright, we're getting there. A little closer now. Come on. Come on. There's like an Apple II. I finally get to live out the dream of the childhood and have my own Mac to mess with. Oh, there's like a little bit of white showing there, right? I think so, yeah. There we go. How about the other side? Okay, I want to move the UV again. I want to see if I can make it like precisely like, yeah. Check it out. Check it out. It's a giant checkerboard, diving board kind of walkway thing in the void. And then I'm gonna put like an environment sphere around it, and it's gonna be like inverted. Yeah, that's what I could do. So that video, I've seen this floor before. Yes. Wow, shocker. Shocking I would do this. Shocking turn of events. Make that unselectable for the time being. You know what? We need to keep working in layout for now. Ukupen can go the fuck away because it doesn't need to be used here. I need to take a break real quick. I will be back in 28 seconds. Bub. Oh, the big banshee saw the commission I got. They're like, oh, this is so beautiful, thank you. The big bansh. Oh, that's crazy. What the fuck? Bro, that's crazy. What the? Who? Hang on. So she like posted art herself in the art channel. And it's like a painting from 2012 called Eros. And it's a woman on top of a dude. And she's like, hell yeah, it is. Like, what the fuck? That's great. Oh, what the fuck? But it's crazy. It's crazy. Alrighty. Okay, back to work. Sorry, I was having a snack. I've been buying lime tortilla chips because they make my like saliva glands go fucking crazy or some shit. I fucking salivate like crazy at that shit. I don't know what it is. Is it like the iron? Or the fuck it is that they put in those things. Lime Doritos, basically. I'm gonna stop buying them though after this. I'm gonna get too tired of them. I like them too much. I'm gonna like get myself sick of them if I buy another bag. Okay, enough brebbing. Enough brebby. We need to create a sphere, a video sphere. What we're gonna do is we're gonna take one plane of the thing. We're gonna stack every single plane, kitty. We're gonna take like every single plane of the thing and like turn it every one of them into an individual UV island so that the video plays like full screen on it. And it just repeats over and over and over again. Or actually, wait, I could just repeat the texture, couldn't I? I wanted to play with no distortion, so I wonder if I can like. I'm gonna look something up real quick. I'm gonna keep dancing for a second while I look this up. Let's see. To break all polygons into separate UV islands and stack them in Blender AI. Edit U reset to create into what? U reset? What the fuck does U reset do? U. I hit U. Oh, what in UV mode? Oh, what's happening? Lag. I know I'm still dancing. Reset. Reset the UVs. Hang on. Well, obviously, I don't want to reset these UVs because that would break it horribly. Might be funny for a second, but it'd be a nightmare. Okay, fine. I'll undance. I'm doing something. No, U. Yeah. U. Oh wait. U. You reset. Oh, interesting. Huh. What happens if I put the checkerboard on this now then? Oh, the checkerboard is too small. Oh, that's a problem. Oh my gosh, Blender be lag. Blender lagging. Blender's lagging. Oh, unable to remove material slot in edit mode. We can't be using this, I'm sorry. Kitty. Who is Kitty? Is it you? Are you Kitty? Individual quads and use UV Packmaster. I have Mio 3. I wonder if there's like a way to. I don't know why the fuck Mio 3 wasn't working for like anything though. I feel like it's not listening to any of. Oh, there we go. I wonder if I should have. I wonder if I could do both, like UV, fucking Mio 3 and UV Packmaster. checker map. That would be kind of nice right now. I know, I'm sure there's a way to do this. I'm just gonna have to figure it out. Kitty. So I was reading the fucking AI, which is always hit or miss. Sometimes it tells you the right things, and it kind of told me some right things. Oh, separate selected UV map vertices from surrounding vertices. UV mapping and mesh separation. Oh, I forgot what the. Hang on a second. You know what I want to do? We need to open the faith file again, which I'm sure some of you will be very happy about. We're gonna open that. There's a goofus gallanting around. Back to the squared sphere. Yay! Back to square one, baby. Kids are smoking the hantavirus. Faith scene? Oh, this is the. Oh, yeah, stupid. Where the fuck was it? It was, oh, a low poly faith. Unfuck faith. I need to see here with the there we go. Here's here with the clapper board. I need the clapper board. I need to know how I set that up. I think I just took a video and like stuck it in there. The People's Cult. What's happening? People's Court of Hantavirus. What? I'm waiting on the file to load. We're taking our time waiting for the file to load. Loading in. Oh, very, very slowly. Oh my gosh. Oh. Stretching. Ooh. Oh, this is when I had it the opposite way. It's funny. Load your damn textures. Or your shaders. Load your damn shaders, man. Oh, there she is. Remember this? I don't. Interesting. Interesting. Glitch color bar static.mkv. I may have to edit it into an MKV because I don't know that it runs MP4s very well. Linear, flat, repeat, movie, frames 762, start frame 15, offset 0, cyclic. Okay. Why do I have it set to volume? Oh, it's because I was trying to get it to like do things to the surface of the thing, but I don't think that changed anything about what it was doing. I know, like, I got it to glow. Like it had like a glowing cloud around it and shit. Anybody who's rated in is familiar with this. Or anybody who's been here for quite some time. It's cool that she like leaves some of her controllers behind for some fucking reason. Oh my god, the fucking basement man is once again crashing out at his chat room because people are trying to suggest why things are not working in his like radiation, his 100,000 volt fusion reactor. People are trying to tell him, people that don't know anything about electricity are trying to tell him how to build his 100,000 volt fusion reactor. Did you make sure that it was grounded? Have you plugged it into a GFCI outlet? Oi, oi, oi. Okay. Recent. We're going back to the gobbo. Because I believe it was a an image node. We'll go to shading. We're gonna need to make a new texture over here. Can I get a new material? A new material on the table, please. New material over here. I got a new material for 1. That's what they're gonna be saying when I'm going on my solo trip. I'm gonna go sit down in a restaurant and be like, can I get a menu for 1? Image sequence, image texture, I don't know what kind of node that was, actually. I thought it was an image texture node, but I could be wrong. It was just some kind of... Open. Video wall... Oh, here we go. Oh yeah, no, it works. Oh. Oh dear God. That's working exactly the way I was hoping it would. Okay. Oh dear God. Cyclic, yes. Oh wait. It's not playing. And then I also want to go to emissive. No emission needs to. Whoopsie. Yeah, that works. For sale. God, it's so weird. It's like it's bleeding into itself. I'm gonna rotate the UVs 90 degrees. I think I hit a 90-degree UV rotate button a minute ago. That's part of the reason why it's looking like this right now. Okay, now it's upside down. They aren't perfectly square, and neither is the sphere. I think we can solve this in some ways by doing this, kinda. Whoa. Hang on a sec, my fucking center's all screwed up. What is it scaling from? Median point. Fuck bounding box center. Why was it fucking the median point? Median point of what? Median point of your dad and your fucking... I don't know. I don't know. I don't know where I was going with that. Median point of your mother and my... That's what I wanted. Something like this. And then maybe a little of this. So we can get the ones that are like at the equator to be kind of right. And then we just make it ginormous. We're gonna do, oh my God. Is it kind of cut off a little? Why is it not playing? I don't understand why it's not playing. It's not, Is it because it's an MP4? Maybe it's because it's an MP4. Maybe it needs to be an NKV to play. It's not big enough either. I don't want to be able to see like the poles of it really, so I might like rotate it depending on where the camera is. And I don't think I really mind if people notice that. Let's see, object, actually, you know what? No, I need to be in here. We need to go to mesh, normals, flip. I'm crying so hard. Why the fuck? Hang on. Mesh, recalculate outside, mesh, recalculate inside. I'm crying. Wait, I know what to do about this. Why don't we go back a bunch of steps? It's fine. It doesn't matter. We do this, we do that. No? No? Okay, how about that? And then... Is that the right direction now? Because I don't want everything to be flipped. You know? Oh, let me try that again. It needs to be readable from the inside. I want to flip these guys. Gridify. Oh god, this is scary. What did I just do? Oh, that's interesting. That's insane. That's fucking crazy. I guess that works. Can I flip them? I'd like to flip this completely around. A whole 9 yards. What are you trying to say? What are you fucking talking about? What are you talking about? A different frame second? I can't do that shit. I'll just flip it this way. Fuck it. Resize. I'll just make it -1. There we go. Looking great. Just make it enormous. He hates her. I ain't doing that shit. That's some nonsense. That's some fucking bullshit right there. I don't even know how that would run. I don't know if that would run if I tried to do that. I think Blender would explode if I tried that shit. Fucking hundreds of instances of the video all playing at the same time. Maybe if I let it only render, but then at the same time I can't. I don't even know how to fucking begin to fucking set that up. So I don't want to do that shit. That's crazy. I fucking hate this fucking lady. This weird fucking lady on the internet that says weird things that scare me as a Christian man. As a young Christian boy. I think this is just the very first frame. Wait a second, I'm so dumb. I don't think I told it to go start frame offset. Frames. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. How many frames does this fucking thing have? I don't even know. Oh, good lord. That's a great frame for it to stick on. What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Horrible. Scary as fuck. Scary as fuck. I like how the eyes like stretch across the frame into the other frame. Because the way that the fucking effect works. The eyes fucking stretch out of their own frames. Oh my god. I think that was a de-interlace effect, or no, I think it was an actual interlacing effect that I used for that, which is like something that you would use. This is something that actually comes up, or used to come up at work all the fucking time. We would have to interlace stuff because broadcasts back in the CRT days used interlacing to send the signals. It was weird. You'd have like two fields and they would like get stitched together in the TVs. And they were still doing that for a really long time. But now, like, nobody gives a shit. Everybody just wants a fucking, like an MP4 that you just export from fucking CapCut. Nobody gives it. Nobody cares. I think it's all done on the broadcast side. So if somebody has like a fucking broadcast that they need like interlacing for or some shit, they just do it on their end. Because nobody ever asks us for the broadcast stuff anymore. Nobody gives a shit about getting it broadcast ready anymore. I did that for a few years and then like now nobody fucking ever does it. So but I would have to fucking break it in. It wouldn't look like this though because the software knew how to decode it. This is like a Caden Live's attempt at fucking showing interlacing. Like the fucking raw interlacing shit. Does any of that make sense? Are you following along, class? This will be on your test. Nope. Oh, fuck you too. How many frames is this? I should have switched the profile. God, it's so distorted. It's freaky. Freaky. Frames. Oh, there we go. Now I can see how many frames. 117. 117. Okay. Frames 117. Why doesn't it refresh? Why is it not cycling? Mirror. Oh my god, that's so weird. That makes it even weird. Even weirder. Extend. Not repeat. Horrifying. Mirror, there's too much. These look like there's boobs everywhere. It's fucking terrifying. As a gay man, this is terrifying. Just go on, stream and tell lies. That's what you do every day. You just go on, stream and tell lies. The panopticon. Oh, I don't know what to do. I'm not sure if I should just do this. I kind of want to do this so it's a bit more understandable, but the kaleidoscope is kind of insane. The face stretches across multiple frames if I do it this way, though. The other way, it's like it just gets like mirrored over itself, and you can't tell what you're looking at. Movie. Repeat. Why doesn't it auto refresh? Yes. There it goes. Oh my god. Fucking. I'm worried about the bottom though. I might like, I'm gonna have to turn this shit off when I'm working. This is fucking terrifying. What does this do for the lighting? Because these are illuminated. These are all lit up. I have like one panel light in here. Where's that at? Oh, here it is. Area light. I have like one area light, like right here. What if I turn it off? If I turn off the area light, and then I turn up the emission to like insane degrees. How come that doesn't affect like anything in the scene? That's stupid. Emission, color, strength. How does that not work? Let's see. Emissive texture doesn't affect scene lighting blender. Does not. Okay, whatever, Google. Eevee does not support mesh-based light emission by default. Wait. Your irradiance volumes. The fuck? I have been using Eevee this whole time. I guess that's why people do like why they end up going to Cycles is because Cycles has much better lighting stuff than Eevee. 3D grid-based light probes using real-time rendering. Capture and store pre-computed indirect diffuse lighting. Huh. Is there a way to do that for fucking... See also indirect lighting. You know what? What if I just leave this running for you guys? Oh, I can hear like the entirety of the fucking music. Why is it normal? It's not supposed to look normal. It's supposed to be broken. Oh, there we go. That's scary. It shouldn't stop on a normal frame. I don't want it to stop on a normal frame. Fucking stay fucked up. There we go. Don't be normal. That's weird. Horrifying. This thing is fucking the worst thing ever. I hate this. I think I was almost thinking of adding this fucking thing to the random videos. Yeah, no. The video gotcha. If ambient occlusion is enabled, oh boy. Diffuse indirect lighting is stored in volumetric arrays. These arrays are defined by the
This dog is
Wait. Panel object data probe? Bro, what are you talking about? Rendering, introduction, EV introduction, light probes introduction, irradiance volumes. I love skipping every introduction section. One of 3 prototypes, 1 used for diffuse lighting, 2 for specular lighting. They're useful for EV and by extension the look dev mode. They're meant to guide the engine to compute better lighting faster. Ambient occlusion is enabled and will be applied onto diffuse and direct lighting. Object data probe. What is that? How do I even get to that? They always say like, go to object data probe, and I'm like, where is that? Just shit like that. They just say shit, and they're like, what the fuck are you talking about, dog? What the fuck are you talking about? What the hell are you talking about, bruh? I was saying things like that. I'm so fucking hip with it. Watch this. Watch this shit while I fucking troubleshoot. I read tutorial bullshit. Probe object or influences the lighting of nearby surfaces. The influence zone is defined by the distance parameter in object scaling. The influence distance varies a lot depending on their probe type. For irradiance volumes, the influence inside the volume is always 100%. The influence decays only outside of the volume until the distance to the volume reaches the distance parameter value in local space. Fall off percentage of the influence distance during which the influence of a probe fades linearly. Intensity factor of the recorded lighting. Making this parameter anything other than 1.0 is not physically correct. Use it for tweaking or artistic purposes. Resolution. Spatial resolution for the irradiance volumes is determined per probe. The local volume is divided into a regular grid of the specified dimensions. One irradiance sample will be computed for each cell in this grid. I have no idea what I just read. Where do I even find this thing? Panel object data. Oh, is that like that's like the name of one of these fucking things, isn't it? That's like the name of like this panel right here, some shit. Are you guys blind yet? What is it? Object data probe. Probe. Oh, light probes, volume, sphere, what the fuck? Huh? I don't get it. I don't understand. How can I create light probes? Kinda. Then don't go to work. Get owned. tell your boss that you just don't want to go to work. Just be like, I don't feel like it. And hang up. I don't feel like it. Lick. Lick. Yeah, boss man, I don't really like feel like it. Yep. Yep. I don't really feel like it. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what radiance volume is. I'm staring at the page for it. I don't understand it. This is why I don't read the Blender Went manual, because it makes me feel stupid. This is also from 2.8. I don't really know if that's... Radiance volume's an object volume. Is that like a thing? Can I like Shift A that shit? Is that like something? Light probe? Yes. Volume. Yeah, that's one of these doohickeys. You can't even see it because there's too much dumb shit in the way. Too much stupid bullshit in the way. So what can I do with this thing? Intensity 1. I just got rated into a man who has... He has no idea what's happening. He's like freaking out now because he got rated by like 1,000 people. When he's never been rated. Or some shit. Let's see. When asked, do your radiance volume dots need to stay outside of other objects? I'm sorry, let me, I stopped the fucking stimmies. Of sorts. Sir, you are too loud, please be quiet. What? Oh my god, this guy has an entire game store. What the fuck? I got rated into a man who owns an entire game store. He's like taking his security camera and panning around his game store. It's like a literal game store. That's fucking crazy. That's crazy. This dude owns a game store. Computer Booter, that's the guy's name. Not Cake something, no. Some guy called Computer Booter. There's multiple, like, streamers that have video game stores. This looks scary as fuck with the lighting busted. I need to... How do I fuck with the radiance volumes? To bake the lighting, though. This would be baked. I can't change it. I have to bake it every time. I'm not sure how this works. I want to know how to use the irradiance volume. I need to know how to use this damn thing. I don't understand how to use this fucking thing. How do you, like, link things to it? Do you have to, like, link materials to it? Is that how it works? Maybe that's how it works. Maybe I go into, shading. I click on the fucking... this bullshit here. Not the video wall. Fuck. I love lag! The lag. Lego, 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 my Lego. I love lag. I love lag. I love lag. Oh my god, it's lagging so bad. Are we free yet? Is Wardo? No, it's OBS. OBS is freaking out. Wardo is smooth as butter. OBS! OBS! OBS, please! OBS! Okay, I'm closing Blender. Why do I have no taskbar still? I don't know why my taskbar is like hiding behind like a big nothing. Wait, what is that? Is that like a fucking... Oh, it's a pop-out window. It's the fucking full screen projector of Faith is still up. That's why I had no fucking taskbar. She's just been chilling back there this whole time. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Actually, you know, I have to do that like literally all the time at work if I want my AirPods to connect to the PC. I literally will like open a folder and then I go to Task Manager and restart Explorer. I thought you were telling me that as like a funny joke though. I just realized that as actually a legitimate solution as well. It is a genuine solution. You were genuinely attempting to help me. That's so beautiful. That's so beautiful. Input. Point info? My guy, you have no inputs whatsoever. Camera data, color attribute, layer, weight, line path, particle info, tangent, dark coordinates, UV map. These are not helpful to me. These are not helpful to me. Bring me Stellatio. This is not helpful to me. I don't even know what the Stellatio is. It's like some shit from Final Fantasy IX. And Vincent Bensauce kept saying that shit over and over again. There was like a woman in a bird cage who would like scream at you about bringing her Stellatios. Which I don't know what the fuck a Stellatio is. It's like a medallion of some kind. Bring it to me! Bring me the Stellatio! I'm glad I caught like the end of the era where he would just like play a game like a lot, like just do like a fucking 500 stream playthrough of a single game. Enjoy work! Enjoy working! I'm so confused. I don't know how to make a, You would bring her the Stellatio? You would enjoy the work? Let's see, how to use Light Pro Blender, because I have no fucking idea what I'm doing. Indirect lighting, reflections. Yeah. Scaling to cover the area, baking the lighting, and render properties under indirect lighting. Render property here? Maybe this? Indirect lighting. Fuck do I find that? Lamping, indirect light. What? Oh, I'm so confused. I don't think they do drop. Yeah. Good luck with that. Oh my goodness. Sleep well if you do go to bed. I'll probably end here in a minute, actually. I don't know if there's anybody on I wanna... How are the new light probes and Eevee work? It's from like 7 years ago. Irradiance volume. Irradiance volume. Huh. Okay, well there's an entire tutorial on how this works here, so maybe I'll just look at this tutorial. Might do that off stream just to figure this out. I want the lighting to look good on this, and it's gonna look like shit if I don't figure some stuff out, so. We didn't do any animation, I apologize. I apologize for the lack of animation today. I might keep this kind of dim. What I would like to do is to add like a glowing effect to it. I think if I attach this to volume, it kind of does that. Oh god. Yeah. Whoa, that's kind of sick though. It's a little too powerful. It's too strong. Yeah, it's like way too strong. If I change these properties, does it do anything? What if I turn that off? What if I make, what if I put this in here? Oh, that's weird. That's really weird. I definitely think I want to add volume because it'll add some like lots of progress. Yeah, I did a lot of thinking, that's for sure. I guess I finished the golden bikini. I'll probably be doing that. I'll probably be posting that tomorrow, so look for that. Ugh, there's a lot of shit to do. I might do some thinking about this off stream here because this is kind of boring. I got a lot of thinking to do. I got some big brain thinking to do. Anybody else here? Perhaps Birkin or something? If not, I will send you guys probably to the shrimps. Yeah. Unless you got some other suggestions. Yeah, I think this is a shrimps night. This is a shrimps night. Here. That's right? Yep. Okay. Here. If you're new here, check these out. That's every place you can find me that isn't Twitch. So I got two YouTubes. I got two YouTubes. One for stream VODs and one for clips. Or I mean one for animations. The finished animations I've done. I got a Discord, which is like my personal blog, and you can see all the stuff that I've been working on, whatever, and other bullshit, random nonsense. Blue Sky, where I post some things. Twitter, where I post other things that are different. And a bunch of other shit. I even have like a VGen if you care about that at all. Which I'm supposed to open that shit up eventually. I was gonna do it at the end of April, I think, and then I ended up not, but don't worry, I swear I will. I swear, sometime soon. Anyway, thank y'all for coming out with you, Pop, and just saying stage chat lyric voice. I do really appreciate it. Thank you for being here. It means a lot. I'll see you guys next week, unless you come to the offline channel. If you're in the Discord, I might ping an offline channel stream, probably tomorrow. I might just have it up all day, honestly, if I have the time. If I don't get too distracted with chores and shit, I might just do an offline stream for a while, maybe even 2 of them. I don't know, probably not. Maybe even no offline streams. We'll see. You'll find out. Maybe some other day too. Maybe Monday even. Who knows? Anyway, bye bye. Oop.